Hello everybody and welcome to more God of War 3, where today we're going to of course continue with where we left off yesterday. Last we left off, we made it through in a very intense, I remember, flying section, huh? That left us struggling to find a new checkpoint after Hermes taunted Kratos, which is, you know, always the best idea to do. And was overall a little bit of a shithead. So I'm sure he's going to be the next one that will tear apart. Yes, the thing again. I appreciate that. Anyway, we're starting a bit late today because I had a couple of issues getting everything to work the way it was supposed to work. But we should be all good to go now. I hope, at least. So we might not go for the full 5 hours today, because I do need to eat food at some point, and also, we do have Elden Ring later on today, where I do have to show up on time. Hello, Michael. But as always, we'll give everybody a minute to come in, wait for the first ad to pass, and then we should be all good to go. How are you doing, Michael? Alrighty. We should be all set. Now that I'm looking at it, something is still not right with the mouth movement today. I'm not sure, I'm not quite happy with it. Why are you the way that you are? Very strange. Why are you like this? I want to up the mouth sensitivity just a little bit, see if that actually, like, helps with the movement. Lolly lee lulu, la la la, blah blah blah. Huh? Well, it looks a little bit better. We'll just stick with this for now and we'll see how it goes. Good enough for the time being. What? I'm confused. Xbox is making a new console with Windows and Steam capabilities, meaning that Xbox players can play PlayStation exclusives. Well, only if the PlayStation exclusives are on PC. That is, because, you know, like, if they're actually on PlayStation, then that, well, you're still shit out of luck. Yeah, but, you know, like, the way that we're playing this is through PlayStation Now, which is not, I mean, it's not the best solution because the quality is not the greatest, but... Oh. I didn't even mean to do that.
Pandora's box.
Hi, Lonnie.
What is the meaning of this?
Your eyes do not deceive you, Kratos. It is the same box you opened years ago. The power to kill a god still rests inside.
I released those powers when I killed Ares.
No. Trapped inside that box, there is a stronger power. It has been missing from the world. It all began when Zeus triumphed over the Titans in the Great War.
We already have lore.
Zeus understood that the evils born from that battle, if left free, would destroy the world of man and gods. To contain these evils, Zeus commissioned Hephaestus to build a vessel strong enough to hold them. Fear, greed, hate. He locked them all away in the box in hopes that they would never again infect his reign. When you opened the box to kill Ares, you drew from the forbidden powers. After witnessing your victory, fear gripped Zeus.
But the flame is deadly. How can I recover the box?
With its namesake, Kratos.
Pandora?
She is the key to destroying the flame. The key to our revenge. This will be difficult, Spartan.
A simple child will not trouble me, Athena.
I hope you are right, Ghost of Sparta.
Right. Hi, Lonnie. I mean, you know. Xbox is Xbox, I guess. I don't know how else to put it. Well, that you still need to be in one of the, like, you know. Hi, Noel. Haven't seen you in a dog's age. Magic. X-Specs. True. Hi, Willie. So this is where we came... Wait. Is this where we came from? How you doing, Noel? How you doing, Willie? Hello. Wait, no, we came from the chain, and I walked around and we saved here. Frank handless retracted. You were at NFC, and then sick for a week and a half, and then busy in work and such. Got it. Yeah. I understand. No, this is where I came from. Wait, what's the other chain for then? Well, I guess we had... Why is it... Where is the Chloe? Really, there's some glowy somewhere.
By Sigma, the Hammer, and the Empire!
Oh my goodness. Thank you to all for the 15 months sub, I appreciate it. Silly Durgan. Oh, there's too much lore. Me want play game, me no want read. Me want play game. Go higher. Kratos, higher. Oh my god. There we go. I have a head. No. No, you know what you should get? You should get a picture of, like, you as a chubby dragon. I feel like that would be really cute. I don't know why. No, wait. Don't you have a picture of... Yeah, I was about to say, don't you have a picture of you as a chubby dragon? No, I remember that. Is it the one that I remember where like it's leaning back and you have like the cookie crumbs on your like resting on your stomach. Is that the one, or is that a different picture that I'm thinking of? I mean, it's cute and funny. Right. Okay, got it. I was totally wanting to say something. Oh yeah, I gotta fix the gay cowboy. The gay cowboy redeem is currently not available because it does not work. Sadly. Okay, 8,000 of those. That is one thing. Oh, there was so much technical difficulties today, it was insane. And then I slept like shit too. It's like, I don't know why, but I've been sleeping so bad. It's like I go through phases, right, of sleeping okay for a while and then sleeping terrible again. I've been sleeping so terribly like the last week again. It's not even funny. And my back has been killing me too lately again for no reason. Plunged into chaos. Mankind has paid dearly for the price of the deaths of Poseidon, Hades, and Helios. Are you telling me there's repercussions to killing a god? Floods have swallowed the land, the sky is veiled in clouds and unbridled storms. Well, sucks to be them, I would say. Ah, my snout! Yeah, I don't know. I have reached the point where it's one of these days where I am not going to get upset. At least I'm gonna try to not get upset because I do not have the energy. And I just want to chill with you guys, play our silly little video games, you know? Do I have to read this? Death awaits all who touch the flame, god or mortal, yet even this power pales against what's within, well, which protects at its core. Bounds of power. The Muses guide souls to life, and the three judges in death, and the realm between them. The key to the flame guides the balance of power. Judges of Hades, in the judge's hands the fates of the Olympus lies. For it is they who control the great chain and determine its release. Oh, fuck you!
You may have brute force, but you lack speed.
I hate you, Hermes. I hate you. I hate you so much. I hope Kratos, like, murders you in the most violent way possible.
You've been lucky in battle, Spartan, but your luck ends today.
I like how sometimes, because you could hear how the microphone was peaking on the like voice recording for the character, how like some of them. I bet the director in the studio was like, no, lean in closer. be louder. You have to like yell it. You have to mean it. And they were like, okay, I'll yell. And then it just peaks in the microphone. They're like, ah, well, fuck it, good enough. Wait, what was that quick What do you mean quick navigation? I literally only saw the title. I don't even know what the rest of that meant. What? Did you see that? There was another pop-up. That like literally immediately disappeared. Fucking, fuck me. I hate you.
I have the speed of a
Oh! Oh! Oh!
mortal.
Yep. Yep. Great. Sure, that's not gonna be this entire section, right?
I'm slipping. No! I can't hold on. I have
Fuck
the
off.
speed of Olympus with me.
Oh!
mortal.
Oh! God, I hate you.
Isn't this fun?
The speed, huh? God, I hope he just like, I don't know, what would be a Kratos thing to do? Like just, I hope he tears your legs off and beats you with them. That sounds like a Kratos thing to do. Oh my god, I thought I fell there for a moment.
Close, Spartan, but you'll have to try harder.
What is Kratos doing? You know what? You know what this is? This is like annoying. The barking, growling, angry dog next to a fence, just until there's a gap in the fence that you didn't realize is there. That is what Hermes is doing right now. He's playing with the angry dog. Does that still give health? It does! What is this? We. Wait, is he hanging there?
What are we to do?
Oh, Kratos, you should have shot him like.
Crazy mortal.
Ooh, God, I hate him. He's so annoying. What the fuck? Oh god. Wait, does Immortal have wings? You fucking idiot. Okay, we haven't lost anything. Oh, Dogums. Hi, Dogums.
Nice try, Kratos.
Hi, Dogums. Oh my lord. Get out of the way, people! There's fly things! I like how Kratos just like automatically targets all of the civilians first. Instead of the monsters, you know, instead of the things that actually attack him. There we go. I feel like we murdered literally all of the civilians. Literally all of them.
Nice try.
Be quiet over there, I'm working on it. Kratos, just use your bow. Or use the stun or anything. You just lift this gate. Oh no, there's a ladder.
Your legs are as slow as your head.
Wow. That is so rude. I'm sure Kratos is doing his best.
You amuse me, Spartan. Let's play a little longer.
A statue of Athena.
Keep up, Kratos.
God, that'd be so funny if the statue was just like, enough of your shit, Hermes, and just slaps him. Oh, please. Is Kratos going to, like, shoot himself with a catapult? That would be so funny. Oh my god, he just latches onto the stone. It's funny how, like, Hermes' expression goes from, like, just swings back and forth between taunting and cocky to immediately worried. Hi, Brett. How you doing? Hey, Lonnie, are you still here, or are you still already at work? Brad needs a little shouty. Hold on, I think Lonnie has stepped away. Wait, Brad is a moderator. Damn it. I keep forgetting that Brad is just like, could always just shut himself out. Oh my goodness, whatever, it's fine. There you go, Brad. I mean, yelling the bad guy's name angrily. I think Kratos actually got him beat on that. Oh. Beat the game to use this item. Got it. Oh, Brad. So when are we starting today? By the way. Because I'm still, like, confused as to what the time is. Because Lonnie's also at work, but Lonnie should be home. Wait, let me do math. Lonnie should be home what was previously 6 p.m., which is... What is that now? No, it's more like time zones. Wait, is Hermes... Oh, did Hermes get hurt? Oh, you little fucker. You're done now. You're done now. Now you fucked up. Now you done feckerwecked.
I will not be bested by a mortal.
We'll see about that.
me! I'm weary of this game, Spartan.
Oh shit.
Too slow, Victor. I will always be faster than you.
What? The fuck was that?
I am still quick enough for you.
What about... Ow, fuck. Yeah, what about the head of your brother, huh?
No longer fun, Spartan. Let me catch my breath. Are you still here? Give up, Kratos.
Give up. I love how he, like, tries to... Fuck! How he tries to, like, run up a wall and then just, like...
Tired?
And it just, like, falls down.
Go away and I'll let you live. You won't catch me. I'm weary of this game, Spartan.
Alright, fucking murder his ass. Murder his ass.
Spartans fought with honor, and yet you seek to kill me when I have no way to defend myself? Not fair. But you have your own sense of honor, right, Kratos?
Yes.
What has that honor brought you? Nothing but nightmares of your failure.
Yeah, taunt him
Today
some
you
more.
may defeat me, but in the end, Kratos, in the end, you'll betray only your.
Tear his legs off, come on. Oh, these fucking... Okay. There we go.
Leave me alone.
Oh god. He does the slow walk down. Oh, the boat is exposed and everything. Oh. What are you doing? There we go. Oh. I thought it was just like very slowly cutting them off. Ew. Oh, did we unleash the plague now? We might have unleashed the plague. Oh well. Small price to pay and all of that, right? Oh hey, look at that. We got speed boots. That we got the boots of Hermes. Nice Nikes. True. I am. Shoes taken from the messenger of the gods. They grant you the gift of agility.
You now wear the boots of Hermes. Use their speed to your advantage.
Hold L2 and X to dash forward. You gotta head out. The achievement was called shoe delivery. Oh lord. Came back after a helldive against Terminids. Oh man. The last two times we played Helldivers, I got really annoyed with the game. Because of the changes they made. But now you make me want to play more Helldivers again. Because we have not played Helldivers in a minute. Wait, there's health chest. Me want health chest. Hi, draft! My stream's so laggy. Hold on. We do not have any dropped frames though. And the bitrate is stable, so that should be on your end, not mine. As far as I could tell, at least. Oh, but amp. Control plus F5. Well, no, you can, to refresh, you can press just F5. Oh, whoops. God, so many button prompts again. Scree! Welcome back. Oh, Amp, since you're our resident... There we go. Since you're a resident, God of War nerd. I'm not on my PC, got it. Oh, you're on mobile then? Yeah, mobile will has some issues every once in a while. I did take a... oh, you're on laptop, got it. I did take a moment yesterday to actually test out the stream from PlayStation.
Rage of Sparta, fuel your blade, Kratos.
Yes, thank you, Athena. I took a moment to test God of War Ascension, and so... oh god. The Singularity took another planet in Helldivers. Well, you know what? If only we would throw that fucking Singularity onto the fucking robots, so they would finally die. I hate the robots. I never fight the robots. Is Athena helping you to kill the gods? Yes, yes she is. It's a bit of a long story on that one. Anyway, Amp, I did test God of War Ascension. Now, the biggest problem with God of War Ascension is they do, like, it is available for stream. Damn ads. Is it already ad time again? Oh, it is. Shit. We'll give it a minute until Amp is back. Oh man, we're so late today. I had so much, like, technical difficulties. Do. Oh, there's even more red. Look, red. What about the shoes, though? Increases damage. Hermes Jest? Nah, I don't think so. Draft never got past God of War 2. She discovered truths and events she would thought she's never known before. She finally got common sense. I mean, I don't trust Athena. She said that she ascended to a higher form of existence after godhood, and I'm like, what's after gods, right? There we go. Yes, welcome back, everybody. I tested God of War Ascension. The biggest problem is that So if this run looks okay, I mean, this looks a little rough here and there, graphic-wise, right? Still, because it's streamed and everything. However, the PlayStation, God of War Ascension, which only came out on PlayStation 3, right? It it is streamed, but only because this is streamed in 720p, and then locally upscaled to 1080. But it also, from my research, it appears that the PlayStation 4 and 5 games get a higher bitrate. Like, they actually, from Sony's, like, servers, they get a higher bitrate, which is why this looks, quote-unquote, as good as it does. I mean, it is serviceable. It is not, you know, it is not the worst I've ever seen fidelity-wise, graphically fidelity-wise, right? The problem with God of War Ascension is, it only is streamed in 720, no upscaling at all, and it has a lower bitrate because it is a PS3 legacy game. Once again, that is like something that Sony does, not me, right? So the problem with that is, when I tested it out how it looks, it looks really rough. Like, it looks very bad. I want to be completely honest. The graphics are really, really smudged. It almost looks like a bit like a mobile game at points, right? So my question is, would you guys still want to see it? I can. I wouldn't mind playing it, but, you know, I wanted to ask you guys, because I want to preface this that it does look quite rough, graphically. So, if you guys still want to see that, that's fine, then I will still stream it, but I wanted to leave, like, I wanted to ask you guys first if you want that. Oh no, God of War 2 specifically was really good, like, it pushed the console. Same thing with God of War Ascension. Like, apparently the graphics in God of War Ascension actually really pushed the what the console could do. Yeah, the problem is that Sony are being a bunch of shitheads again, and they actually give you different bitrate limits for different games. So even though this is streamed at 720 from Sony servers, I'm assuming if it's like, and again, all of those like datas are just assumptions, because like officially data-wise, there is not much like officially known from Sony. But if you look at Twitch supports a maximum of 1080p streaming at 6000 bitrate, right? If you do a similar thing to this, I could totally see how they would stream 720 at like maybe like 4000 bitrate or something. So they give you a high quality stream for 720, and then they use, you know, the local upscaling to push that to 1080. Which, you know, like the whole streaming and then upscaling the streamed content, you're upscaling something that is already smudged, not from native. So, you know. But like the problem is they don't give you any of that. They give you a lower bitrate and no upscaling on Ascension. So it looks the part. Like, it looks very rough. Very rough. There we go. Cutscenes were better than any modern game cutscene. What, an Ascension? Oh, wait. There's a thing. Haha. Who would win in a fight, Kratos or Doomslayer? Oof. God of War 2. God of War 2 was, like, honestly, God of War 2 looked really good for a PlayStation 2 game. And even God of War 1, because if you compare, we did play a game from both eras. Like, we played, Lord of the Rings: The Third Age, right? And that came out in 2005, and then we also played, God of War 1, which also came out in 2005. Oh. And that looked way, way better. Yeah, I didn't see the footprint. Doomslayer gains strength from everything he kills. I mean, do you mean that he gets like health packs from everything? Honestly, it's kind of like hard because, you know, again, Kratos has the sort of like immortality thing going. Because, like, we know, if you play the games, that Doomslayer, like, at least in the games, is physically affected. Like, technically speaking, Doomslayer is not immortal. I don't know, honestly. It would be really hard to say. Like, they honestly both have, like godly, what you could probably be considering like godlike powers, to be honest. Right? Oh god. Doomslayer is literally too mad to die. I mean, same thing with Kratos. Kratos went to hell 4 times already at this point. And on the 4th visit, he actually killed the guy that runs the Greek hell, right? Like, he literally destroyed the god of the underworld. Like, he killed the god of the underworld and ate his soul, so... You know what? Rage. Wait, did they hit each other? Huh? Hold on. I like how Kratos always initiates this takedown by punching the troll like just in the cock every single time. Just punches him straight in the balls to stun him. Imagine getting punched in the balls by Kratos. That's a bad time. Yeah, that's like the thing too. Doomslayer killed a god that created him, so did Kratos. Doomslayer crushed the entire universe with his bare hands. I haven't heard that one before. Yeah, but like, if you think about it, that's true. Literally, like, the sirens, like the mythical creatures that weave the fabric of fate, you know, that predetermine the fate of every being, right? Kratos literally just broke into their temple and stabbed them in the face and said, like, fuck you, I'm doing my own thing. He literally killed the very beings that were in charge of, like, fate and time. And then he traveled through time and said, fuck you. I'm gonna take these titans that died, like, centuries, like, millennia ago. And I want to grab them, and I want to, like, bring them back to the future to literally kill the pantheon that rules over, you know, the god pantheon that rules over the human world. So... They didn't die. What do you mean that? What do you mean the Sisters of Fate didn't die? They're obviously dead. Oh, you mean the Titans? Well, the Titans lost the war, and a bunch of them were enslaved, like Atlas, for example, right? Like, it would be one of those... I think that would be honestly one of those scenarios of, like, what is that term? An unstoppable force collides with an immovable object. I feel like that would be that sort of thing. Because, like, the thing is... Cause what is with both of those, right? Like, is there a thing that Doomslayer... When Doomslayer's, like, dies... that he just, like, you know... Can he die? Because, like, we know that if Kratos just dies, he usually just goes down to, like, you know, hell, and just sort of just comes back, you know? Like, he sort of just... returns. He can die? Well, then there's your answer. If both of them were immortal, and if their corporeal forms were destroyed, then they just return, then you can't really have a winner, can you? Because, like, they would just be coming... It would be one of those things where they would probably just fight for all eternity, if they were to fight. You know what I mean? Like, because you can literally say that both of them have godlike powers in that scenario, right? He's returned to the point where he was killed and he's strong. Where's like that lore coming from? I've never heard of that lore. But then again, I only ever played a handful of the Doom games. Wait, I mean also that depends, like, what lore do we go by? Because, like, if you think about it, if you take the new lore of the Bethesda lore, I'm pretty sure that that Doomslayer was, like, part of the Night Sentinels, right? If we go with game lore, even... Is there, like, I'm pretty sure there's only a game. Like, Doom was born out of a game. You know, like, he started as an ordinary space marine, and then when he died, he was too pissed to actually be dead, and then he sort of just started his rampage through hell, right? Oh my goodness. I wonder... Oh yeah, his fucking bunny was killed, true. Oh, lol. There's a lot of videos. I know the bunny thing is canon. Bro, you know, to make a fitting remark, you sort of like open Pandora's box with that question, by the way, because like I just googled that really quick, and there's like so many entries, right? There's so many. Hi, Dora. There's like literally dozens and dozens of videos. There's Reddit entries. There's like forum entries on different boards where people are like discussing who would win, Kratos or Doomguy.
I love Borgor.
Borgor. I love that comment. That both of them would take a shit in Master Chief's helmet, though. My snout! Stop it. Yeah, no, there's like... So, like, one of those things... Yeah, no, like, that's the thing. Master Chief is still a physical being. Like, that's the thing. There's nothing supernatural about Master Chief. Like, that's the thing. Kratos is a literal god, and Doomslayer is a literally, like, you know... I don't even know what Doomslayer is. Like there's like so many debates, right, as to like who would win. I like this comment. Doomslayer and Kratos are evenly matched in similar ways. They both have infinite strength and speed, so neither could rely on those alone. Given the new canon, he's also God. Well, yeah. Like I said, we would have one of those. Um. It would be one of those things where an unstoppable force meets like an immovable object. I feel like we would be another one of those things because, like, mythically, like in history, speaking, like in a mythology sense, we have a couple of things where two like immortal gods meet one another and then fight for all eternity. I feel like it would be one of those situations where they would just like fight forever. So, you know what? It would be... Don't you shoot arrows at me. It would be much better if they just, like, team up and just kill everything, right? Dude, that would be awesome. Imagine that. Like, Doomguy and Kratos meet up, and then they both go on, like a little trip. Kratos, like, helps Doomguy clean up the hell a little bit more. Doomguy, like, gets on a trip to kill some more gods from, like, another different pantheon. That'd be pretty sweet. That'd be pretty cool. They do a predator handshake, yes. That is true, he only does really care if you're a demon. Like, I mean, like I said, both of them sort of, like, can die. Doomslayer has killed demons that was specifically made to kill him. Yeah. I mean, and boop. I like the beep boop sounds. Yeah, but do you think that those demons could, like, do anything against Kratos? I feel like Kratos would probably just, like, grind them up. Do you guys remember that one animation from, like, years ago? Fuck. From... God, who are those guys that, like, always make these, like, really over-the-top, like, sort of slightly offensive animations? Flash Kids. Oh, great. Titties. Fucking Flash Kids who, No. 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 Stop it. Ah, yes. We'll always give magic orbs. Nice. Hey, get your ass down here. There we go. I could grab them in the air. Cool. I gotta remember that. Sirens were more annoying than the raves? Are you sure? Are you sure? That didn't seem that annoying to me. Because at least you could just stun their ass and beat them up. I mean, granted, yes, I did press the wrong button because Kalie cuts you, but shit ass balls. There we go. I literally forgot the button combination already because I, like, never use it. Because you have to block and then you have to grab, because of course. Why would it just be grab, you know? Couldn't just be grab. No, it has to be block and grab. You know what I want to do? I want to play my farming simulator. That was a lot of fun yesterday. And yeah, I know. You guys could like say, oh, this is fucking boring. Who plays farming simulator? It's relaxing, okay? Have you ever just like really sat down, right? And just chatted with your friends. And just like leaned back. And just drove over a field and you've done your crops, your stuff. And especially when you like, you know, agriculture stuff. Hold on, I got my heating blanket on my back and it's fighting me. Yeah. God, I feel so old sometimes. Have you ever, like, done that? Have you ever just, like, chilled? It's so nice. It's so nice. It's so comfortable and so nice, okay? Who uses block God of War? Well, I mean, you do have block and parry, which gives, like, an AoE attack, so it's actually pretty good. What? Oh, don't give me like pre-anxiety, yeah? Why is there a PlayStation layout? Why is there PlayStation prompts? Wait a minute. Why is there PlayStation prompts right there? What the fuck is this? Saying it now so you can be ready. I'm never ready. I'm never ready to you know, get my ass handed to me. Okay. Can I play the... Oh, I can't even just do like... I wanted to do like the Doom music in this. I would it be like... I forgot what the melody is called. Uh-oh. Wait, huh? I pressed the right button, didn't I? Oh, the string is out of tune. Oh. Oh, obviously. Fucking gods can never even keep their own shit maintained. Can you believe that, M? Fucking all the god powers in the world and can't even keep a fucking string in tune. Lordy lord. Also, can I just say, where's my health upgrade? Do they have to? You'd think with godly powers they wouldn't have to, but... Aha. What is this visual thinging? Artifacting at the bottom. Stop it sooner. There's literally god of music, aka Apollo. I mean, they have lots of gods for lots of things. That looks to be... Is that right? Can't tell if that was already right or not. It's so glossy, look at this. This is like... Oh no, it was already in tune. This is literally the 7th console generation, like, in a nutshell. Like everything right here. Overly glossy, bloomy effects with a whole bunch of depth of field and motion blur, like, added onto. That is so 7th console generation. There we go, perfect. But you know what? I think Kratos and Doomguy would probably like share a drink. I think they wouldn't. Bro, where are the Gorgon eyes? For real. Where the fuck is the health? Fucking love it when Kratos does a little belly flop when you hit him on the ground. What the fuck was that? Woo! You know what? You know what this is? This is Amp in the morning when he gets out of bed. This is about the average animation speed that Amp has when he gets out of bed in the morning. Vibration intensify, yes, exactly. You find the most hilarious things in games. I have a bad habit of breaking games. Pretty much in most cases unintentionally, too. I don't know why. Call it my skill, alright? Fucking stop it, Kratos. We're past that one now. What? Willie is just doing his own thing again. Got it. Oh god. Fuck! No! It's gonna be difficult! Fuck my everything! Oh, no, it's gonna be difficult, isn't it? Ah! Ah! Oh, I did it! Oh my god, that was so hard! Bro, why was that so hard? Like, but you have no idea how hard I was trying there not to fuck it up. I'm surprised I did it on a third try, I'm gonna be honest with you. Lever. Boop. Is this the theme music? Honestly, I was concentrating so hard on the button prompts that I have no idea what music that was. But it would make sense. Shield guys? Oh god. How did we deal with the shield guys before? I don't remember how we dealt with the shield guys before. Yeah, no, different game. Oh god. What the fuck? I pressed R1? What do you mean? Getting the shit kicked out of me right now. That it? Apparently not. I like the heavy attacks. The heavy attacks do a lot of damage. Wait, so do I just have... Is there like no way to deal with those shields then? I mean, I know some people that are like really into getting their hair pulled, but nah. I don't know. I know there's people that like being like treated rough and stuff, but I'm like, I don't know. I like treating people nicely if I can. I prefer to give somebody a hug rather than hurt them. Don't you facepalm at me. Right, was there a health chest that I didn't touch down here? I feel like there was one. Ah yeah, there's one. See, I was smart enough not to touch that. I'm still wondering where the third Gorgon Eye is. I'm pretty sure I probably ran past it. Let's save. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna hug a Dura. Dura! Get over here. How much magic do I have? Nah, I got full magic. That's all good. I want that Cyclone, which I think we actually get when we upgrade the blades one more time. You facepalm because just now you realize what you realize. Kalie uppies. Amp wants uppies. Oh, get fucked. When their shields don't glow blue, you can break. Well, they only don't glow blue though when we stone them, like when we turn them into stone. That's the only time. Right? Oh god. Nope. Nope, Not, nope, not, nope, 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 nope. Oh, see, okay. Oh, I read about that. If you just like spam the grab attack, apparently you can just like execute them that way if you do it often enough. Okay. Well, Amp, why didn't you tell me just to do this in the first place? Then I would have yelled a lot less yesterday. And yes, I will blame other people for my own faults. Try to stop me about it. You did? No, 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 you didn't. You asked me, did you actually... You didn't ask me, Kalie, did you remember... did you confuse your left rights again? You didn't ask me if I did that, Amp. So obviously, it's your fault and your fault alone. Oh, my heating blanket is fighting me again. Stop it. Life is already hard enough. You know what time it is. Ah, God! I startled myself because I forgot again that is so loud. Fuck. I was just wanting to listen to the drippy noise. God damn it. Wait, Tartarus Rage. Wait, what is the previous one? Hold on. No, that's not what I wanted to look at. What is the Cyclone Rage? What is the Cyclone Rage? Wait a minute. It is L1. Wait, what? So block and then tap square? Yeah, sushi. Oh, so it's an extended spinny wee wee weenie thingy move. Got it. Okay, well I do like the spinny move. The spinny move is good. Wait, there's sparkly stone there. Please be the Gorgonite that I need for my level up. Thank God. What happened to the Barbarian Hammer? That was God of War 2. Draft. This is God of War 3, different games. Also, if you want to know what happened to it, like to our powers, we got juiced. Our powers got juiced from us when we got sent to hell again for the 4th time in the beginning of the game. We fell into the river Styx, which is, you know, the river of the dead. And then all of the dead people, all of those, like, lost souls, kind of, like, just grabbed Kratos' butt and pulled all of, like, the magic and all of the power and stuff out of it. Out of his butt. Right? Uh-oh.
Bravo! Bravo! Our hero has arrived. Applause
Who the fuck are you?
for another bastard child of Zeus. Just in time for the final act.
Hera.
You look terrible, dear. Still wanting to kill my husband, I suppose?
You wanna help me?
You know I seek revenge on Zeus.
Can't say that I blame you. Since you killed my son Ares, fear of you consumes him.
Good.
His fears will not matter when he is dead.
I'll drink to that.
Hera, I seek the child, Pandora.
Pandora? That wretched little thing my son Hephaestus created? Well, we can't have you do that, my dear. Destroy him.
Who? God. Hercules.
Hello, brother. This is not between us, Hercules.
Isn't it? You were always Zeus's favorite.
The air on Olympus affects your thinking, brother. Zeus has no favorites.
Think about it, brother. While I was stuck cleaning the Augean stables, he chose you to destroy Ares. Well, not convinced. How about this? While you were being crowned the god of war, I was sent to find an apple. They called them labors. Ha! Perhaps he did allow me to kill the Nemean lion, but he made your name known amongst the people. A fierce warrior, a killer made hero, a man made a god. But this time, brother, this time I will destroy you. Call it my 13th and final labor. Soon I will become the god of war and claim the throne for myself.
Good luck with that.
Aspire to be an Olympian, yet their reign is ending.
We'll see about that.
Hey, Bess. Get out of here with that fucking grunt shit. I like how Kratos was just like, so I wasn't just a mere mortal, I was actually, like, conceived by Zeus, like, Zeus is actually sort of, cause yeah. I kinda sorta just realized now that that is what it is, right? Hi, Bess! No, I already said that, hold on. What the fuck? Let me kill the archers first, my goodness. Oh. Get out of here. Hold on, let me read Bass messages first. This game and Disney doing so much to slander two of the only genuine decent behaved gods of Greece. No, that's like I talked about this a little bit because the only God of War I had played so far was the 2018 one, and that was like really funny. That afterwards, when I found out that Baldur was actually like Baldur was actually a really nice god in Norse mythology, and then like Baldur is just an absolute asshole in the 2018 one, and I love it. I actually love how they just turn things around. You get those gauntlets, by the way. Spoilers! Hello, blind playthrough. Spoilers draft. Bad. Hold on, wait. There you go, bad. No spoilers. I love it when he's like, "Oh, I'm the big, great warrior," and then he literally can't even like fight on his own. He has to have like a whole bunch of grunts with him. Defend yourself. You are a sucky walker. Oh, wait. Oh, I fucking missed! What the fuck was that? That was so hard to control. Oh, great, and now they don't even drop, Now they don't even drop the things anymore. The red boobles, which means they're just infinitely spawning. Great. Yeah, get fucked. What the fuck? What the fuck? He's cheating! You fucking asshole! Fucking... Armor is for weaklings, huh? Is that why you're wearing it? Huh? Well, at least you stop, like, calling in his summons.
Zeus will reward me.
Encore!
Do you see how he trembles? The god of... Finally!
Now he got the shit kicked out of him. Ow, what the fuck? Huh? What the fuck? What? Can you stop grabbing me? I hate grab attacks in video games so much. Okay, how much more health do you have, my guy? Oh yes, please. Jesus! Oh my god! Hi, Jim. Lord! Yo, his fucking face just caved in. Oh, hey. That's funny. The achievement was called Rivalry and Siblings. God damn. Oh, I didn't see what Baz had said. It's just every once in a while when there's just like these excessive extreme, you know, like just bouts of violence. That's just so funny. I guess funny's not the right word. I guess you shouldn't really find that funny. It's just like I don't know how to explain myself why that made me laugh. Maybe I am a terrible person. Who knows? Are those things any good? Amp, are those things good? Tell me, Amp, what's the meta in this game? Evil Shark? No, Shark no evil. Hi, Kelly. Same resistance on the ground creating explosive waves. They're pretty solid, they're very good. They're basically like the hammer.
Kratos, you now possess the Nemean Cestus. Use their strength to make the very earth tremble.
Got it. No pots have a chance now. They do appear to have like a very high stagger, which is good. Cool. Oh, and now I can destroy those blue things. Cool. I guess Hera is not particularly pleased that I just caved her son's face in. They get cool abilities once you upgrade them. He's just floating there. Let's kill all of the gods. Oh.
By Sigma, the Hammer, and the Empire!
Oh my goodness, Kelly, thank you so much for the sub, I appreciate it. How you doing? Hi, Bolts! Pressing buttons requires lots of shark focus. I mean, the pure damage output does seem to be pretty solid, even unupgraded, which is cool. Sharky worky cutie, hello. He's just the Kelly man. This is oh god, I'm not as good as coming up with names. Kelly cinnamon something. Only such well with weapons while attacking. Wait, what? Watch some videos while eating fish. Ooh, I do like fish. Me is fish. They're strong weapons against tough enemies. Hello, Tail. How you doing? Wait, can we observe his ass? Cool. We're getting to the point where it's too many buttons for Shark Brain. That boy needs some milk? No, I think that boy might need a band-aid, honestly. I feel like he might be a little bit past the point of milk. Maybe some extra thick milk to glue his face back together. Oh yay! I wonder how many of those upgrade things we missed already, because they do seem to be a little bit more limited in this game than the other games. Poseidon's chamber. Well, Poseidon is fucking dead. Okay. Me like the damage output. Damage output good. They make a funny noise. They make like a bit of like a boo boo boo. Wait, what the fuck? You're gonna come alive, you bastard. I already know it. Chain. Oh, what the fuck? It closes on your ass? Oh, man. That is sucky. I need to drink some water here. I think I might not have been drinking enough water. I had like a murder headache yesterday, which was a bit awful. Are you Pandora? Hold on. Oh.
Is someone there?
No, nobody is there.
You're Lord Kratos. Please. No.
Oh god, she has her titties out again. Fuck! Get your titties, like, out of my... Just put on a shirt. Put your titties away. God damn it. Oh, we can probably float over to that. What? What's wrong? The Greeks know nothing of tops in this world. You know what? I just realized it's true. Kratos has literally not worn a shirt. Well, I mean... He did for like the first 20 minutes, and, well, I was really sure it was a piece of armor. He was wearing an armor for like the first 20 minutes of, you know... Oh, hey, there's a thing. Of God of War 2. But other than that, Kratos also been running around sort of just like, you know, half nude. Kratos is really proud of them, of the movies that he's got. You know, they're very chiseled. He's wearing sandals too, I just realized. Oh, great. Yeah, I know. I mean, I do like those things. Eh! Oh no, you can just kick the dog. Aww. Why do they whimper? It's not nice when they whimper. But it said something about, like, the dogs. What did it say about the dogs? Oh. But I want the chests first. Dogs will have to fuck off for a minute until I can grab the chest. Alright, come here, dog. Come here, dog. Look, two dog. Oh, they're... Oh. Whoops. God. This game is everything. Nudity, animal violence. What more could you want? Don't hurt animals. Don't be an asshole. Alright, well, I mean, I guess that's that, right? Hello!
Lord Kratos, no. Please. Please, leave me be. I beg of you. Show mercy.
Hold your tongue.
Okay. Besides shell. Oh, it's one of those, like, artifact thing. Ooh. Fucking chill. You had to run through the door, not me. There's loot over here. It is below to ask your forgiveness for making you the subject of my rage. It's not you that angered me so, but my brother and his refusal to harness the great power he hides within the labyrinth.
I beg you.
A storm is brewing and Zeus provides Olympus with no harbor. Only the comforts found in your arms gives me rest, your Lord Poseidon.
Ah, no! Stay back! Get away!
Alright. Come on, get your... Oh my goodness. not sure how fair Kratos like stands to. Oh my goodness! Move! What are you doing? Why are you waiting? Oh, okay. I was wondering when that was going to happen. I rolled. Okay, great. Okay, great. Okay. Well, they beat the fuck out of me. Stop it. Do not move. I need to recharge. Good thing I didn't touch those chests. Alright, let me see. Ah, my snout! Why? Stuffies. Yeah, I want to upgrade those first, because I have like... So loud. Oh. Look at that, I could do a spewy-ween with those two. Move.
Go.
I didn't touch the snoot. Okay, well that's good. Willie. It's good that you didn't touch the snoot, Willie. Awkward whistle. I feel like you may have touched the snoot still, Willie. Okay. With the block attack, it's already much easier.
Please, I beg you.
I mean, Poseidon is dead, right? So what are we gonna do with his wife?
Lord Kratos, do not leave me.
Go. Pandora.
What?
Kratos, I knew you'd come back.
Tell me where you are.
I hear something. He's close.
Just tell me how to find you.
The labyrinth! Find the labyrinth! Ah!
Pandora! Pandora, what's happened? Where are you?
My son.
Oh, great.
You trifle with matters you cannot possibly understand. Stay away from this thing.
Zeus! Zeus!
Zeus! Yeah, no, I know that the gate dropping killed her. Or, well, not... Well... It lowered the thing. I think. Must have, right? There was also like a crunch. I didn't like that crunch noise that it made. The mere girl somehow, she's the key to the labyrinth. I run a statue here, but so far have learned nothing. That mortal Daedalus and his madness has devised a way to shield secrets from even my far-reaching view. This does not bode well. I fear Zeus is no longer the brother I once knew, Poseidon. Daedalus. Hold on. Ah. What is it with the magic? Then we always get like a magic upgrade first. Look at that. I mean, I guess that means we can grab more magic. Oh God. It well, that is. I don't know what I expected when I heard the crunch, but this is like more terrific than I expected. If I'm completely honest, like it didn't cut her in half or anything. No, it just wedged her body in between. In between the gears, bro. That's nasty. Those Halloween props were covered in ketchup? Yes. It is just ketchup. We've been this way, right? Yes. Not sure what was expected. Was a small woman in heavy machinery? I wish we could save her. Yeah, but like thematically it would make sense to save her, because Kratos doesn't care. We're not at the point where Kratos is a particularly caring person, you know? So no, at this point he's only self-serving and interested in his revenge. That's it. That's all. Right? Game was a bit extra. Dialed it way back for the new titles, and honestly, all the complaining folks did. I don't think it hurt the title anyway. I mean, there's still enough. No, okay. So what I remember from the 2018 one, there's still plenty of like gory like scenes, right? It's just like Kratos is also a changed man. Like he does not want to be. He knows that he that he was a monster who like killed all of these people, who killed everything and everyone, and that wasn't his way for revenge. So, the 2018 game is all about how he wants to be better. Remember that, like, the line? Do you remember how, like, the whole line that he kept repeating over the game in the 2018 one was, "We have to be better"? Like, that's the thing. Like, it makes sense. He wants to be, he is still the violent man that he once was, but he tries to be better. Right? Like, he tries to not fall back to the ways how he was. Because he also has, like, his child to care for. I don't think you actually see anyone's entrails in the 18 one. Not that I can remember. Yeah, it's like... But that's what I said too. When the game opens, when this game opens, right? You, it takes you like... It takes you like 5 minutes or so. Well, maybe a little bit more than 5 minutes. But like the first Minotaur that you fight, and you immediately, when you do the finisher, which is literally like just a handful of minutes into the game, and then the finisher is just you slice open the belly of the Minotaur, and just all of its entrails come spilling out. Yeah, like I mean, they also wanted to take advantage of the what was at the time considered HD. Well, 720p is no longer really considered HD, but at the time, 720p, that was an upgrade over the PlayStation 2, and they wanted to show off what they could do with the visual fidelity that they had now, right? And I'm pretty sure that people got absolutely fucking pissed. Like, I could only imagine. At least this game so far hasn't had any sex mini games. I could imagine that those probably were heavily complained about too. Dying from some sort of plague. Oh yeah, we released a plague. Great. Good job, Kratos. The Upper Gurdens. The sex games are coming. Spoilers again! Spoilers! Stop it! Stop it, draft. I will take an eraser and delete your eyebrows. I didn't tell you when. But that's not how spoilers work, draft. You could be like, oh, Kratos dies in this game. It's like, like for example, I know he does because we have more games. But you could be like, oh, Kratos dies. No, I didn't tell you when he dies, but he dies in the game. That's still a fucking spoiler. Or who? Well, not like the people were particularly important that we fucked in the other games either. I'm just saying that, like, oh, something happens, but I didn't tell you when is still a spoiler, is what I mean. Wait, we came from that one. The mechanism's driving. Aww. Well, now what? Oh god. Wait, or is this... This is not where we came from, right? No, because there's a save point. Perfect. Do. There we go. I need to pee. I'm gonna be right back. Oh, let me stretch first. Oh, good. I might also just make some coffee, to be honest. I kind of feel like coffee. So I'm gonna throw up the burbs. There we go. Oh, also, by the way, I have a question, guys, for you guys in chat. How has the facial tracking been today? Oh, sorry. Apologies. You got food from Culver's. I don't know what that is, but I'm assuming it's a delivery service or something. Yeah. Let me know how the like face tracking is today, because I did get a slightly updated model. It should fix the teeth clipping, because like normally when I turn to the side, the teeth were like clipping through the stuff. That should be all fixed now. Like that, so there should be no more teeth clipping. As well as I was having some issues with the tracking. So like I switched over to the NVIDIA RTX face tracker instead of the built-in face tracker. So let me know how the face tracking actually works. Is it like it's working nice? Have you gotten the cheese curds? Those were good on my visit. No, not ads. I need to. No ads right now. I need to talk to chat, for fuck's sake. God damn it. Oh man. Hi Dino. It's every time. Twitch knows every time I want to talk to my chat, Twitch just goes like, no. How are you? I'm just a little tired today. A little tired, a little sore. Well, maybe not sore, maybe achy. So, but it's okay. I don't know. I've been sleeping kind of like really shittily the last week again. So, and today I had some like technical issues to get things going. You haven't gotten a single ad in a while. Kinda sus. You better not be using an ad blocker. Those were illegal on Twitch. Alright, there we go. Welcome back, everybody. So, like I was saying before the ads fucked me over, I had some trouble with the face tracker. It was not wanting to work correctly today. So what I ended up doing instead... Stop squinting your eyes. Me? Oh god. That looked weird. I still need to like adjust some things, but anyway. So what I ended up doing was I switched over from the built-in face tracker to the NVIDIA RTX face tracker, which is like more... It's funny when I look up, that looks silly. Right. So I switched over to the RTX face tracker, which is like more accurate. And I don't know, like maybe fingers crossed, it's gonna use a little bit less of GPU resources, because like the RTX stuff is like usually a little bit better optimized. I hope, I pray to fucking God that it is. So let me know. I feel like I'm gonna have to like fuck around with the eyes again a little bit, because the I feel like it tricks the eyebrows a lot better though. Yeah, might have to turn down the sensitivity on the eyebrows a little bit. Do the pupils look dilated when I look up? I don't know. It does look a little funny. It, honestly, that looks like the kind of face I would make when I see like food. I'd be like, ooh, food, food. You know, be like the puppy face with like the nose right up in the food. Yes. You know me, I do like food. Anyway, I want to get up. I want to go pee. And I've returned with food. Well, Amp just you know. Yeah. Do you guys know the Weeping Angels from Doctor Who? I'm like that, but with food. The moment you blink, the moment you do not keep your food in sight for one millisecond, even if there's for a tiny fraction of time, your food is not being observed. It will just disappear when I'm in the vicinity. I'm like a weeping angel for food. If the food is not being observed, the food is gone. Hold on, I'm gonna have to crank up the eye open sensitivity because like my dumbass is like, my eyes are like way too blinky. Hold on. Do. We'll turn. Oh god, I don't know. Turn down the blink sensitivity and turn up the eye open sensitivity. I think. I think that looks good. What about like down here? Up there, over there. It squints a little bit when I look down. But that's fine. The blinking is definitely a lot softer. Like it's not as abrupt, so that definitely looks better. I don't think I put on makeup. Only for very special occasions. The weeping food snatcher. Well, I'm not weeping, I'm just hungry. I don't snatch and run, I just go, I turn on my mouth vacuum, you know, I just go, hop. And then your food's gone. That would be a really funny picture. I have to get it like as a picture at some point, because that idea sounds really funny. Alright, anyway, I've been yapping again for like 5 minutes. I really need to pee. I'll be right back, guys. Sadly, Frost is currently not with us. He's still very busy at work, so he might join us towards the tail end of the stream. Because normally I like to leave you guys in charge of Frost, but Baz, I don't know if I have any mods at in chat at the moment. Baz, if you're still there, you're in charge of the chat for a minute while I'm gone. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go make coffee. I'll be right back.
Well, while the shark's away, I'm just going to do this because it's easier than typing. Although I have no thrilling anecdotes other than to complain about them doing fire alarm testing. So if anybody wants the gripping tale of why I'm not asleep and actually made it to morning stream, here we are. No, it is not frost. Alas, I have neither the hips nor the small. Actually, our hips are probably about the same width, but as I am twice Frost's height, well, we'll let that speak for itself. You guys can't guess? Man, I really do need to come in more often, don't I? Alas, I have become a stranger in my own land. The tragedy of it all. Hello, yes, it is I. I sound a little raspy today because somebody in the building has decided to start smoking indoors, and it is thrashing my throat. If I figure out who it is, they're going to eat that next cigarello.
Hello?
Ah, fish returns.
Hello. Hi, Bess. Oh no, what the fuck is this now?
How are you?
I am in a state of constant existence.
Well, just remember, if someone tries to eat you without consent, they just became your fursuit. Wear them and do fun things.
Huh?
Take pictures. Make it awkward.
What?
Oh, just chat. Don't worry.
None of that war shit in my chat. My goodness. Stop it. I don't know how many times I told people like that I've literally got to fucking just ban that word. I'm gonna put war just in like banned phrases.
But then how can I talk about Warframe lore?
Too bad. I guess you won't.
Captain Vor, one of the principal antagonists. Come on
Let's see,
now.
what does this say? Du warst eine Zeit lang nicht aktiv, daher wurde das Spiel automatisch geschlossen, um auf dem Server Platz für andere Spieler zu machen. Start das Spiel gegebenenfalls erneut. Did you get all of that,
Wow, your
Bass?
German's getting better. How much practice have you been doing?
Thank you.
It's always good to learn a second language. The countdown made chat nervous. It made us nervous. We didn't know what was happening. Kalie, why was your computer angry?
It's not the computer, it's a stupid PlayStation Plus bullshit. I really hope the autosave is not too far away. It's basically, since this is a stream service, like a game stream service,
Are you
if
still
you're
watching? Are you still listening?
sort of like that, if you're inactive for too long, they kick you out of the game, basically.
It's that friendly reminder that Shark is the German.
Dude, I had a near stroke when I even set all of this shit up on the weekend, right? And did I tell you about that?
A little bit.
Because like first I had such trouble to change the language. Luckily, thank fuck, this is one of those games where you actually could change, like in the main menu. You could change the language and like the spoken language and the screen language, like the text language, to a different language because this is the European version, which included, like things like UK and stuff like that, right?
Yeah.
If this was like the thing is, if this was one of those games that was censored specifically for Germany, then you can only ever play, the German version. You're locked to the German language, right? And this was like one of the
Like the
one of the
Command and
biggest.
Conquer, where they just spray paint over everybody so they look like robots.
They didn't do that. That's like a Chinese thing for some reason. They just changed the color. They oftentimes like require the blood effects to be straight up removed. At least in the heavy censorship period from like 2006 to 2012, roughly.
The UK and parts of the United Arab Emirates are the reason there are no children to shoot in Fallout 2.
Joke's on you. I've made killable children mod.
No, like they just took kids out of the game for the most part.
Oh no, I just
Yeah.
well, that was good. I was saved. There was literally a save.
Anyhow, I'm gonna slip back out so you can do the cinematic thing, fish.
You can stay here. That's fine.
Flex them butt muscles. Get on it. Sit in the chair.
I am sitting in the chair. What are you doing?
Muting up so that I can turn the stream volume back up because I can't listen to the game and talk, and I want to hear the game.
Ah, my snout!
Also, take that.
Okay, I'm gonna hug you. We need to play more games, Bass.
We do. I've been monster hunting and hell diving bots and squids, and a little of this and that. Resurrected ESO, and I've been playing the hell out of that. That's been really fun.
I honestly have been having a lot of fun with, Wait, is Valheim one of those games that you were okay with, or not?
I can do Valheim in short windows with friends.
Yeah, because that's on the list of things to do at some point.
Like Pal World.
Yeah, sadly, like, Palworld is sort of like it's a project between me and Brad.
Yeah.
Like, that was pre-planned.
No, I did not ask to join. Don't worry.
Yeah.
I'm just saying it is Valheim is similar to Pal World in that is how I can operate it. Okay, guys, easy on the weird stuff in chat.
What's happening?
I know that it's cutesy here, but some people get really sensitive to it. So
I was not reading chat. What is going on?
oh, just shark nibble play. Don't worry about it. It's no big deal. Just need to keep it on the light side.
I will start fucking eating people.
That was yeet with the letter Y. I just want to stress that. I know Kalie's accent can drag that one sometimes.
That's too bad, Draft. Calm the fuck down. Or I will put you in the timeout corner.
Easy. They're not being that bad.
It's not just now. It's like I'm pretty sure I've literally told people do not talk about that vor stuff. Like, the fucks is tasty. I don't care. I'm pretty sure I don't know. I've how many times? Like 4 or 5 times this week alone. I told people to be like, do not do that vor stuff in my chat. Do that somewhere else. Not here.
Being a shark tuber, you're going to be a magnet for it. It's funny. The most vor-focused people I know are elves and foxes, and they will eat people. Watch
What about
out.
dragons?
A couple, but no, I know way more foxes that will like eat your tiger shark than I know dragons that will eat a fox.
No, trust me, I know. I've literally been for years, like for over a decade, when I get like notes on affair places, right? And they're like, "Oh, ooh, for me, mommy," and I'm like, "Bro, do you see a single picture that's even remotely close to vor in my entire gallery?"
Could be worse. I got it. You know what? I can't actually say that on Twitch, or if I can, I'm not going to introduce that concept. I get some, but they are slightly different, and they disturb the hell out of me. Moving on.
Yeah, no. We ain't doing that vor. No vor in this house, you sinner.
Have a sandwich.
Yeah, fucking eat food like a normal person. God damn. Yeah, no vor. It's like fucking. Like, why is everybody?
You just put it in your tags and let people wonder.
Just no vor. So it's like I'm gonna add it to my to my channel rules. You know, like the last rule that we have at the moment is Frost is not a bottom, because Frost got really annoyed that everybody automatically assumes he's a bottom because he's a femboy.
I mean, Frost is 40% ass by volume. What are you gonna...
That is why I put in the rules. I said Frost is not a bottom. End of discussion, okay? Yes, like the Frost is not a bottom. No, I really should put 4 as just like the band terms and phrases, so that people just get like, why did my message not get posted in chat?
Well, open wide and continue the game.
You know, I did increase the timer between those redeems to 15 minutes now because people have been throwing these too much at me lately.
I can't throw like 5 of them back to back.
No.
Sadness.
Also, I increased the price to 800 because I was also getting
Sure.
tired. What?
I have almost 300,000 points.
Well, you
are
never
not safe.
partake in the crowd control. You can waste hundreds of thousands of points whenever we do that.
Crowd control just asks me if I want to cancel crowd control. That's the only thing crowd control ever does for me.
Well, because we're not having it active right now. But we have it in DRG, for example.
No, so normally what happens with crowd control is it opens and you can redeem for points and stuff.
Yeah.
Or close it. For me, I have the giant, long, horizontal rectangle that takes up like half of the width of the screen. And if I close it, it says, do you want to disable this application?
Because that's the app. You're not clicking on the controller. The little controller symbol is in the top left.
Well, I am indeed clicking the circle. I have hand-eye coordination sufficient to do.
Well, but the one if you're asking, do you want to disable this? That's the wrong one. You have to click on the other one.
Whichever way, it doesn't work very well for me. So it's just a big thing in the middle of my screen. Anyway, back to game.
Yes, back to game.
Nobody's
Okay.
here to stare at Kratos' butt. There's mods for that. And DeviantArt.
I'm scared.
Oh, you should be.
Fucking Kratos. Just... I just imagine when Kratos, like, goes to town, it just ends up with the lady exploding, honestly, with how much ferocity he has in his body.
It's kind of funny because both, like, again, Ares, generally one of the more level-headed gods, and absolutely one of the most woman-respecting gods.
I mean, he didn't disrespect women in the first game, it was because we just kind of, like, killed him. You know, he didn't have...
Like, if you kill an unarmed woman or a woman holding a child, you were to invoke the wrath of Ares himself. You would be slain upon the battlefield, and it would be your own fault. Your blade would turn against you, your spear would crack.
I hear moaning as I walk up the stairs.
Well, it's very purple up there, so I'm going to guess what's going on. Anyway, on you go. TOS time.
TOS time, right. Okay. I just imagine it.
Captain Fish is also streaming, and this is why I have 2 monitors.
I imagine Kratos' splooge just like a fucking, like one of those jet water cutters that cuts steel. You know what I mean?
Thanks for that image.
Just blasts for like a solid inch of steel, no problem.
Just play the game, goddamn.
Oh, we're at Aphrodite's chamber. Oh boy, is the... Don't zoom in on that!
My stream hasn't caught up yet.
Oh great. Triple titties.
Kratos.
Oh, and they bounce. Of course they bounce.
Too long.
Ah, YouTube is gonna get so angry at me for that again, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, gonna have to do some editing.
I have no time for games, Aphrodite.
Do you know how
This had not for children all over the boxes and mad parents everywhere being like, why didn't you warn me there were boobs in this game for my 15-year-old boy?
Zeus refuses to have that stupid mortal Daedalus stop working on his precious labyrinth to fix them.
So much censoring. What do you mean censoring? I got nipples all over my screen right now.
The censoring you'll have to do to post this on YouTube without getting a channel strike.
Bridge contraption out there.
Oh no, they just demonetize you. They don't strike you anymore for that. Just all of my...
The only one who
if it's egregious enough, they will absolutely strike you.
Oh, I I had
Now,
my Alan Wake
I
2
ask you again, Kratos.
episodes, like
Do
the
you
first 3 of
stay?
them. Oh, I could
This one's
choose
a
now.
bit more egregious, I think.
No, you have like hairy cock and balls out in your in the Alan Wake in the beginning.
So weirdly, they care a lot more about woman bits, and I don't know why. Like, a penis is less offensive than a breast.
Why are we
Here
looking
we
at
are.
these? Why are we looking at these ladies just watching?
Why does Aphrodite always get to have all the fun? When will it
So
be
that you
our
don't
turn?
have to show the penetration, but you've got something else for 15-year-olds to amuse themselves with. They knew what they were doing.
This is definitely for mature audiences only. Parents should not let their children watch.
The control inputs are
No, the dialogue is what killed me there.
Fucking, it's Leisure Suit Larry all over again.
Oh,
The gods have truly blessed you, Kratos.
the achievement I just got is called Women Hero.
War and vengeance. Talk to my husband if you must. You can get.
No, it's like the two ladies. I feel like that's because this is the remastered version. Oh, we had to do this to even progress the story, yeah? You could do it again? That's great. I'm not going to because I do not want to get my channel deleted or a strike on YouTube.
Okay, hold up, though. Don't push forward. You have an ad start.
Again? Oh, for fuck's sake. No, like the... I feel like that is a scene that was added. I would have to like check if that was part of the original. But in case you didn't catch that, the two women that were like watching that whole ordeal, right? They just went, "This is definitely for mature audiences only. Parents should not let their
It had
children watch
subtitles
this."
too, so even with the volume down, I got it.
Yeah.
No, that was very funny. Don't get me wrong, but
is that like
the
I
part
wonder
that
though, like
absolutely killed me is as they're having that, you're having these very different inputs pop up that are very like thematically suggestive.
it wasn't in the original. Yeah, I imagine. That just means though that is like twice as funny if it wasn't punny, if it wasn't part of the original, because that just means that Santa Monica Studios, the developers behind God of War, just basically took a big fed shit over all of the parents that were like, "How can you put that in an 18-rated video game? My child saw that."
Your ads are clear.
Good.
Yo-ho.
No, I love that. That is such a nice like touch, because it's an 18-rated goddamn video game for a reason. You buffoons.
Did I ever tell you the
Aphrodite.
Blue Girl story?
I knew you would return to me. Kratos. Tell me, has Aphrodite conquered another god of war?
That is a question you should ask your wife. I seek the labyrinth.
I thought you sought only the flame. What could you possibly wanted? No! Stay away from her! Stay away from Pandora, Kratos! You are the reason she is in the labyrinth! The reason I live here in hell!
I have done you no wrong, Hephaestus.
Oh, but you have, Spartan. You opened the box.
I did what had to be done.
Clearly, you don't understand.
Oh,
The evils of the Great War cannot easily be contained. I forged the box in a power greater than the gods themselves. The flame of Olympus. As the raw metal took shape, I realized the flame was the safest place to protect it. The lock was set. All that was needed was a key, a way to retrieve the box. Created from the very heart of the flame. The key took on a life of its own. Pandora. A child. Neither living nor dead. I grew to love her, Spartan, and she grew to love me as her father. When Zeus came to take the box, I hid Pandora away. I told him that storing the box on the back of Kronos would be the safest place. After all, who could best the Titan?
We did.
I lied. I did it to save my child. Surely you can understand that. It was your triumph using the box that revealed my deceit. Zeus tortured me until I confessed the truth of my beloved Pandora. He took her away, leaving me alone in my torment. Don't you understand? If you take her to the flame...
Understand this, Smith God. I will stop at nothing to destroy Zeus.
But if you... You're right, Spartan. If it means the death of Zeus, I'd be happy to help you. Perhaps... Yes, of course. We'll need the Omphalos stone. With it, I'll make you a weapon.
I have weapons.
Ah, but not like this. This weapon will give you the retribution you so rightly deserve. The stone rests in the pit of Tartarus. Bring it to me and I will help you.
Yeah, I don't trust the guy. And if Kratos was like, you know, not a dumbass, you would also not trust the guy. But, you know... Kratos is also the person that was just like, "Hi, meows! Can I get a shout out for meows? Please." But Kratos is also the kind of person that's just like at the beginning of the second game. It's fucking... what? Athena betrays him, takes away half of his power, and then Zeus goes, "Hey, here, take the sword. And dump the rest of your power into it. It'll help you, Bo, I promise." And Kratos goes like, "Okie dokie," and then Zeus goes, "Haha, you foolish mortal! I took your powers! Huzzah!" It's like, for real, Kratos? For real? Oh right, yeah. Now he laughed while he closed the door behind us. God, Kratos, you're such a... For a god of war that literally kills everything and everyone, he is way too trusting. Sometimes. Or gullible, I guess. Hi, Bolt! There are parents, and there are parents in the simplest definition of the word, that they've created life. Yeah, they're creators, not parents. Or contributors, is what my mom called it. But if someone tells you that you're getting what you deserve, always be wary. Yeah. No, it's like, it's pretty obvious, I think, that the guy is gonna betray us. Because, like, obviously, we want his daughter that he loves so much, right? And of course he's gonna, like, try to get us killed or something, or lock us away, whatever, so that we can get to his daughter, obviously. Kratos is made for fight, not for thonk. True. Can tell you something about the weapon you're going to get? No, stop it, no spoilers. Search for redemption. The souls of Hades are free with the Lord and Master dead, yet still they roam endlessly. Their redemption nowhere to be found. That sucks for them. Oh. I don't trust these things. I'm gonna give me my bonking gloves. They aren't violent. Wait, what? Oh, it hangs from a chain. Got it. Think you'll like the next weapon? Is it the meta? I want the meta weapon. Give me a meta weapon that destroys everything in like 2 swings. Oh no! Oh, it's an armored one. Great. I hate those things. No, Kratos, wrong direction. What are you doing? Kratos, wrong direction.
Hashtag just Kratos thing. Man, remember when hashtags were a thing people cared about?
I mean, hashtags are still being used on like Twitter and stuff nowadays, no?
I mean, that's where it comes from in the first place. Most people don't even remember what the fucking thing is called. They just think it's called a hashtag.
Ah, yes. That animation with the entrails spilling out. That's like literally the thing you see in the literal opening of the game. Oh, I was so close to 100 hits. Oh man. God damn it. Man, the bunking gloves though. Look at that shit. Huh? Never brought up anything about it. I think you have the wrong idea of spoiler. I didn't say anything about a spoiler. Or what is meant... Or are you talking to Draft? I said nothing. I don't think... Did I say anything, Bess? Bess, did you give...
Well, you mentioned something about weapon meta.
Oh, talking to Draft. Got it. I was about to say I want to grab the small fox by the ankles and helicopter. Well, it's fine. Pet amp.
Hey, I turned my head to the side and missed part of that. Did you say something about smallpox?
Small fox.
Oh. I got real confused for a minute.
Yeah, I'm gonna take smallpox and rub it all over you. Oh, now I got some blue. I think I want to leave that. Wait, that strikes me as a box we're not gonna come back. Not gonna come back over.
So, I just went to try and get something to make a quick snack, and
Yeah.
I got real excited and then real sad.
Was it bad? Did it spoil in your fridge?
No, I checked the freezer because we got a big batch of cheese buns from Costco.
Yeah.
But the problem is they do not last long. They don't have much in the way of preservatives, which is a plus, but it means they last about a week.
Yeah.
And there is way too many for us to eat in a week.
Okay.
Even unhealthily. So we freeze like 2/3 of the bag, and then you take them out one or two at a time. You let them shelf thaw either in a sealed bag so they don't dry out, or you nuke them in the microwave.
Yeah.
Takes about 40 seconds. They're hot and soft and moist, and it's amazing.
Yeah.
Cool. Thought I saw one. Pull it out. Just a pork cutlet. Made me sad.
Yeah, no, I know that feeling when you get
we do have one left. Oh.
when you get really excited and you're like, no, it's not the thing that I thought, or when you thought you had one more, but then you don't find it anymore.
Yeah, it's not like what I found was bad, but it is not what I want.
It's okay, don't worry, guys. We'll see what the weapon is like when we get it. us. Do you guys... I will take both of you, and I want to put you on the chair next to each other, okay? Don't make me get the mom out. You guys will get along with one another. I'm telling you. You can't see, but I'm pointing at the chat right now with my finger, and I'm being very assertive. You're not going to fight over if you like the weapon or not. We're not starting a fight because of something that small, okay? Do not touch my snoot right now. I'm telling you. I am being the mom right now. You guys will behave, and you guys will get along. You understand me?
We gotta get the big shirt.
What's up? Sushi.
You ever seen a get-along shirt?
Oh, the one where you stuff both of the people inside?
Yep.
Please don't. I am the mama here. I am saying we will not start fights.
There's someone who doesn't want to be called mom half the time, but has it 3 times in their tags.
That's not what I said. That's not. I am perfectly fine. There's like plenty of people that call me mom. I've grown used to that at this point. You know, I've embraced the sort of like mom role. That's why I'm saying something like this, like the tiniest of disagreements, like if you like a weapon or not in a video game, will not start a fight. I swear to God, I will do the mom thing.
Yes, we've established. Move along.
Well, you have to reinforce it too.
There was a point where the bit gets old.
No, the bit gets more funny as time goes on. German humor and all of that, Bass. You keep forgetting that we are like the geniuses of humor. Uh-oh. Now! I will blow you up, don't make me, oh god! Alright, there we go. There's another one! Why would you spawn down? They're so fast, you can't even like... No, don't aim at the fucking pot. Don't aim at the pot! Oh my god, Kratos, I swear. Why are you doing this to me? Oh. Okay, I love the damage output, Jesus. The damage output is so good on these things, like something that actually deals a lot of damage. Look at this! This is so good! Oh my god, finally a weapon that I like! Oh, I'm so happy. Something that's not a pea shooter. I know I've said there's a lot of things that frustrate me in video games, but probably that... Hold on, ow. Weapons that don't do any, like, damage is probably like, one of the things that drives me up a wall the most. Like, don't give me pea shooters. I hate pea shooters in video games.
I'm almost back. I'm just still working on making something to eat here.
Okie dokie.
One of the problems is the way this 1970s era frickin' house is wired.
Yeah.
My computer is on the same breaker as half of the damn building.
Yeah.
And the kitchen is so small the microwave doesn't fit in it, so we have it just on the outside of the kitchen on a cart. So it's on the same breaker that my computer is. Microwaves draw a fair amount of power.
They do.
So does the fucking computer. So I can only run the microwave for 35 seconds at a time. If I run it for 37 seconds, it will flip the breaker.
Yeah. Let's call it a truce. Okay, hug. See? Bess, tell me I'm not the greatest mom. I made them get along. I call that a parental achievement. Have you seen that episode from Hell of a Boss when Stolas is a small boy and his father is like just goes like, I'm so good at daddying. Have you seen that?
No, I don't watch the show.
Damn it. Luna's waifu, come on. You know, that's me, you know, just insert me being like, I'm so good at mommying. You, Mom? Yeah! Of course I am. Have you looked at the tags? We got mommy in the tags 3 times, you know, as Bass could never shut up about it.
Never shut up. I brought it up the last 2 times you brought it up after you complained about everybody being like, why do people call me Mom? And we're like, it's in your fucking tags.
I don't complain about people calling me Mom. That's fine. It's when people go like, ooh, for me, Mommy, is when I have a problem. It's like, no, get out of here.
Imperial Titan one of these days, and it's just going to be flipping you off in 68mm scale.
What is that one of the mechs?
No, this is a Warhammer thing.
Oh, okay.
It's amazing what you can find at a garage sale.
And then there's Willy, who just does whatever Willy does.
Nope. Neighbor's kid is screaming.
Ah, yes. My favorite.
I mean, the kid is less than a year old. What am I going to complain about? That's what they do at that age. That's just human.
Oh, it's L1 and circle. Yeah. There we go. Fly your ass over here, Harpy. Oh god. Oh, that was a little bit too late, Harpy. You saucy bucka. Oh. Okay, this is... I'm having some troubles with the controls. It's been a minute since we last flew a Harpy. Okay, there we go. Wait, there... Grab it! Kratos! Honey bun. I could just... Okay, never mind. You didn't just call them a sussy buck... No, a saucy bucka. Kratos, that's the wrong Harpy, you mother! Mother! Bring me my celebratory clean diaper!
The fuck?
Game Grumps. I can't take credit for it. The Harpy is stuck on the wall. Well, one of them is sussy and one of them is saucy. There's a big difference. I thought mommy only had one definition in today's state. No, it doesn't. In today's state, there's like 12 at least. This fucking Harpy is stuck on the thing. Well, what the fuck do I do now? Great. Thanks, Harpy. You know, I have to admit, there's like a level of jank to this. Didn't... But that's like one of those things, right? What the fuck? Okay, there's like things going on here that I don't quite understand. Fuck off, Harpy. What is going on in chat? I don't understand what's happening in chat. Bass, what's happening in chat?
I'm cooking.
Oh. Let him cook.
I warned you. I told you it would be like another few minutes.
Understandable.
I told you specifically so that you could watch chat.
I made it. I did it. I'm amazing at video games. Willie's
I'm gonna
biting
fucking
people.
roll seaweed and throw rice at you.
Oh my god, I tried jasmine rice the other day for like the first time. Jasmine rice is so good. Like, it turns out so better. So much better than other things.
Yeah, if you give it the rinse that it needs, it is amazing.
The consistency is really great.
Yep,
And
absolutely.
if you combine it with the the sushi vinegar that has like, you know, that is like really high in sugar content.
Mirin, I believe it's called.
Is that called mirin? I thought it was just called like rice vinegar.
So rice vinegar is also a thing. It depends on which one you're talking about.
I never realized like how much sugar is in sushi rice. I think that's why my rice always turn out weird.
Well, it's also a very glutinous rice in the first place, and that gluten inherently requires a high carbohydrate environment, if I remember correctly. It's been a long time since I looked it all up. I gotta be so much carefuler with it now.
True. Oh shit, I just got an email from Steam. The spring sale just started. Oh fuck, I didn't realize it was already. I thought it was taking another month. Oh well. Well, guys, if you want me to play any particular games, now is the time to put forward the requests. Now that we have the chance of things being on sale. Oh, and now Dino's calling me mommy. That's you know, that's fine. I did that to myself. They're saying they're gonna bite each other. The Doom franchise? I don't know about that one. I did play the 2016 Doom, and I loved that. But then there was also like the Doom Eternal, and I was not a super huge fan of Doom Eternal, especially with all of, like the Bethesda stuff they pulled afterwards.
Very bait and switched by Doom Eternal. Like, I get that they wanted it to be more arcadey, and it definitely was, but it was arcadey in a weird... It's like seeing one-up power-ups in the middle of a fucking, like, Ghost Recon or something. Like, it was tonally really abrasive. And then all these scenes we saw of you being in the world and picking up weapons and interacting with NPCs all got shoved into basically one and only one sequence. Because they put it in the trailers, but otherwise you just find guns floating, glowing fluorescently. You never pick them up like you did in the first game. And it was just a tonal shift I wasn't a big fan of. I liked the feel of the first of that set, so we'll see how it goes.
Well, the thing is, they've done a couple of things that really bothered me. Did you say mom or mommy? Both are fine, honestly. I do own all of the BioShock games, so if you want to see that, I can just put that on the list. That's not a problem.
If you know Kalie well enough, you can just call her Fish. Because
Lol.
she's a big smelly fish.
Lol.
And then you turn her upside down and run away.
The fish... No, stop. Dino has an obsession of trying to rotate me, so don't you even feed into that. Doom Dark Ages is coming out? Yeah, and I'm not gonna fuck with that at all, because that is one of those games where for some reason they want me to pay 80 fucking euros.
Which game?
Doom Dark Ages.
Ah.
Yeah, lately, a couple of the
modern game cost.
Huh?
Modern game cost. With inflation, they're still cheaper than the games I was buying on Nintendo.
No, but it's like so stupid because it's $70, and even though my currency is stronger, they're charging me €80, and I don't agree with that.
Like, they're called taxes. That's on your end, not Steam. Or the game.
And I still disagree because for 80 fucking euros, like 80 fucking euros is like, that's a week's worth of groceries for me. I can't just justify buying a fucking game for 80 fucking euros.
Oh yeah, no, I get you. Just be mad at the right people. That's not the video game.
Oh, you don't need to give me a reason to be mad at my government, Baz. Like, I'm always mad at my government. You should know that.
Anyhow, we're gonna dance off before this becomes political. I swear to God.
It's so hard though because like the politicians.
I will put you on the flat grid. Go.
It's all the politicians' fault.
Now let Dave know where you live.
Who's Dave?
He's a diver. Maybe you've met him.
Oh, no. That's like so rude.
Speaking of, play more Dave the Diver. That game is cherishingly cute, and I love it.
I played it on Wednesday. What are you talking about?
I know, I watched.
Hi-Fi Rush? What is Hi-Fi Rush? I've heard that name a few times.
That one's a fun one.
What is it?
Sort of a world adventure game. It's a little hard to describe. How would you guys classify that? It's a world adventure, but the characters are very bright, very vibrant. It's got a fantastic soundtrack.
I know people wanted me to play Outer Worlds a couple of times.
Outer Wilds is
or Outer
incredible.
Wilds.
I don't know about Outer World. Outer Worlds is a bit.
So Outer Worlds I actually own that. The thing is, I don't understand why on 2 separate PCs I never got the game to work. Like I launched the game, I get into the main menu, and then I do the character creation. The moment I click on complete character, the game just crashes to desktop with no error. And that happened on 2 different computer setups. I never got, and that is like the only game that does that. I've never had a game that just straight up refused to like work. Like I had a lot of games run shittily, especially on this system.
I've had that in the past. Usually it's been severe driver conflict, but if you text me that after stream, I'll put somebody on it and see if they can dig up any legacy threads about it, because it's been a few years.
Yeah, because you know they did announce Outer Worlds 2.
I've got a retired IT guy that likes a challenge. I'll throw it at him.
I still haven't figured out what's wrong with my computer otherwise, but I mean,
I sent you a whole long list of things to check.
Anyway, I mean it works fine for the most part now.
Anyhow, Kratos away.
Star Wars Hunters, it's free. Never heard of that. We can put a bunch of things. Remember, there's the suggestions channel on the Discord. It's easier if you put it in there, because then I can like keep track of it a little bit better. And when I put it on my game list, and
Hi-Fi Rush in that pile. It's actually pretty solid.
And then I don't forget about it too, because you know, like if I put it on my game list, I'll definitely play it on stream. You know, like that's why I have the Google document, so I can actually keep track of what games. It sounds silly, but I literally have that Google Doc sheet just so I remember what kind of games I wanted to play, because I will forget.
I kind of wonder how you do with Enter the Gungeon.
That sounds like a roguelike?
Yep, sure is. But it's shooty. You like shooty.
It's like Marvel Rivals, but Star Wars. I don't do competitive games. I don't really do PvP games. Or arena shooters, or extraction shooters, or like any of that sort of stuff. The Pit of Tartarus, the legendary battleground of the Great War between the gods and the Titans. After the defeat, the surviving Titans were banished here for all eternity. Cool. Like, I know we played 2 streams of Hunt Showdown because Paz really wanted me to, but like, that was one of those games where I was just like literally done. Like, I after the second time we played Hunt Showdown, I uninstalled the game. Because I knew that I was never going to like, subject myself to that again.
Worth noting, too, not a reflection on Pos. Pos is a gem. It's
No.
just not a game environment Kalie is comfortable with or enjoys.
You know, Pos is honey, yeah? Pos is great. Kratos, jump over the fucking... Oh my goodness, Kratos.
Oh no, our Super Warrior's greatest weakness, shin-high rubble.
Rope. The shin-high rope.
Like, what was the game where Batman couldn't go through chain link fences, so they used them everywhere?
Oh god. Like, that shit is fucking stupid. The only thing I know about Marvel Rivals is, like, the little shark called Jeff, and he's fucking adorable. I don't care about the game or anything, or about, like, the Marvel universe at all, as a whole, but that shark is fucking adorable, and I will use, like, emotes of him, like, all the time, because he... Like especially the Jeff Confused, like, animated emote that I found a while back. That is just so me. The, like, slowly blinking Jeff.
The big thing I remember Marvel Rivals for is it's how apparently a billion people suddenly discovered that Squirrel Girl exists, and now can't shut up about her despite...
Oh, that's from Marvel Rivals? Dude, there is so much porn of that character that suddenly showed up, and I was like, who the fuck even is that?
Yeah, as someone who's enjoyed her as a joke character for 20, 30 years now, like, it was really annoying.
Like, she looks so generic, too.
That's part of the point. She dressed like a squirrel. What are her powers? She can talk to squirrels. What's her track record? Undefeated. Why? Because that's the point. It's the joke. It's the who wins between the Hulk and a fart in a thunderstorm. Well, whoever the writers want.
What is it with squirrels?
That's the joke.
Remember the squirrel with a gun game that people apparently enjoyed a lot?
The squirrel with a gun is actually really fun.
Yeah, it's like in the same vein as fucking Goat Simulator.
It's so stupid and ridiculous, which is part of what makes it so good. But yeah, with Squirrel Girl, she is literally the joke that the person who wins every fight is whoever the writers need to win for the series, or to sell the comic, or to make the cover art, or whatever. Like, your powers are irrelevant, it all comes down to writing. And Squirrel Girl is sort of the epitome of that. She's like, Doctor Doom won't go anywhere near her. She's defeated Fing Fang Foom. She's wrestled Galactus. Her powers can talk to squirrels. Full stop.
I love it. Isn't there like a Marvel hero too that I've heard about that literally just has the power of like common sense or something?
There's one or two like that, yeah.
But it's just like, oh, we can like literally defeat 90% of our enemies, or like be victorious in most cases just by using common fucking sense and basic logic. No.
One of DC's oldest heroes is kind of like that. He's from back when Batman was part of the Great Detective series and not what we would call, quote, a superhero. And he's from even slightly before Batman, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
But his name is The Secret, and he's a private eye. And really his superpower is basic ass Sherlock Holmes, like original writing Sherlock Holmes, not movie calculator Sherlock Holmes. Observation and common sense. I remember he shows up in an animated a few times, and there's a bit where he's trying to, he's casing out a building and he's looking at it, and he's, tests the glass and takes count, looks at the laser, security grid and all that, and then steps back, picks up a potted plant and throws it through the window, just walks inside, picks up what he wants and walks away again. Like, that's it. No laser, deflecting, whatever, no teleporting, no super robot. Threw a plant through a window and picked something up off a desk. It's just the most normal, basic guy in a trench coat, and it's amazing. I wish I had chat.
Are you at computer?
I'm just sitting down now.
Can you give Valor a shout out, please?
I can. Let me tab back. I was checking the weather.
Also, why is chat talking about gooning? Who's gooning what now? Do not goon in my chat, please.
What? Why is this a thing?
I don't know.
I blame you on every level that I can.
Why would...
Murderer of Gaia enters my
'Cause this is your age group, not mine.
Kronos! I know it was you who killed her, Spartan.
Oh, Valor? Okay, can do.
I live in torment because of you. After you took the box from
Oh!
the temple, Zeus was consumed with fear. He banished me to the pits of
Boom.
Tartarus.
I was tasked by the gods to kill Ares.
You killed Ares out of your need for vengeance. But this time, retribution finally comes to me, Spartan.
It's the fucking... It's the fucking Titan from the first game.
Kratos, your death will not be a gentle one.
Okay, we could literally... Oh god,
So this is Zeus's father, in case you didn't know.
I don't know, hold on. His eyes are sparkly, normally that's like... Normally that's... Ah, we have to charge it.
Probably look by shooting the chains at him. Or try jumping.
Oh god, what is happening? Do I have to like... Oh!
Damn mortal! You will suffer when my sight returns.
Yeah, Zeus castrated him, but if I remember correctly. Been a hot minute. And one or two of the gods are the parts that fell off.
Because I don't think we've actually seen this guy at all.
He's been in the background and stuff.
Well, he does carry the Temple of Pandora in the first game, and you climb his back and to free the box to get the power to kill Ares. God, Kratos really is like a tick, sort of like. Oh yeah, that's true. He does give us the he does give us the rage of Kronos in the second game. Oh god, we're chipping off his fingernail. That's not okay. Fingernail healing is bad, okay? These skeletons are a little annoying. Get out of here. Don't tell Brad. His breath damages me. His breath is corrosive. Oh no, no! No! Ah! No, I don't like that. I don't like that. Nope. Ah, that was...
Oh.
Hi, Frost!
Hello.
I ripped the fingernail out of a giant.
Having lost a fingernail before, ow.
I know, I got hit by, I don't remember what it was, but I got something hit on my finger, and I got, like, you know, the thing where you have, like a huge blood blister? below your finger, and then eventually your fingernail just like falls out.
I know that you are here somewhere.
I have trouble like following chat because this game does require a bit of attention, huh?
Oh dear.
You know, I always give Brad shit for not reading. Oh fuck! Okay, great. Hopefully there's a checkpoint. Okay, good. How was work, Frosty? Okay, great.
It was okay.
Dude, I've always found that with these fucking jumping sections, a lot of the time, that it is so... Like, he doesn't want to double jump! Why is he not double jumping now? Like, I find with a lot of... But that's like honestly, that's a common thing. 7th console generation has like a lot of these like sections that are like so janky.
Show yourself, Kratos.
No, we're gonna rage this. At least the latency is not that bad. Like, honestly, it does have like 40-50 milliseconds latency, like control latency, but it is possible to do the QTEs with it. Are we just like stripping the dude? Also, everybody's saying hello to you, Frosty.
Yes, hello, chat.
Everybody gets so excited when Frost is around. Understandable. I also get excited when Frost is around.
Yes, you do.
What?
Oh, hey, a Frost got in while I was getting a drink.
Yes. Hello.
Hi, Bess. Bess has also been here. This episode has been a real roller coaster of things. We fucked Aphrodite. We had like a whole bunch of titties on the screen. Hopefully, I'm not gonna get my channel deleted.
I mean, there's always large amounts of tits on the screen at any point in time.
Can I just mention, like, how insane it is that Kratos is slowly, like, strong enough to withstand the raw power of, like, just the muscle strength of fucking Kronos?
Where did you go?
Like, look, he's literally... Oh no, Willy wants to chew on Frost's tail. That's my thing to chew on. Stop it. That is my chewing toy.
The fact that the skeletons are like, well, I guess we're doing this upside down now, is sort of a testament to whoever's in that bone.
Wee! Oh!
God of War is remembered for 3 things. Some of the most frustrating QuickTime events ever put in games.
True.
Some of the most unnecessary and gratuitously graphic violence ever put in games.
I mean, that's cool, though. Okay.
And it's set pieces.
Apparently, I
And you
fucking
have to
died.
admit, these set pieces are wild.
No, the set dressing is fucking great, and honestly, for PlayStation 2, God of War 2 looked absolutely amazing.
Yeah.
I don't know why I died.
You probably got hit.
I guess I just am not supposed to fight the skeletons. Okay, yeah. I'm supposed to
Yeah,
run
you just
away.
run.
Big guy sweeping you off his hands is a bit more than Kratos can muster,
It's-
so you get out of.
I do have a bit of like
Yeah.
trouble sometimes seeing where I'm supposed to. That's like my biggest thing when like with all of these things.
Hello,
I gotta say,
Lonnie.
this game.
And-
Oh, hi, Lonnie. This game is by far the worst though when it comes to the quick time events because they love. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
That
but
guy
they're
is.
still wider this time. Like in the first, or is it the second game, when they're only up for an eighth of a fucking second? Oh, okay, I forgot about that.
Yeah, that guy's entrails are just like hanging out.
Hey, you know,
The weird shoulder wound is the thing that's most fulfilling me.
Oh, I can ride him. Cool. It's a flesh golem that I can ride. Oh my god.
great.
This game, like, I mean, it is a PlayStation 3 game, so
Something phrasing.
with their newfound, you know, visual fidelity of the what was then considered. Oh god.
I remember being disappointed in
What?
the armor core that wound up on PS3 because it was so fucking bland.
I
when
died
they could
again.
do shit like this.
uh-oh.
I don't know what I'm doing here. I feel like, do I have to like climb into his shoulder or something? Dude, these things are like so strong though. Oh fuck, I missed the quick time event. Yeah, grab the little guy, that's exactly what. Yeah, grab the little guy. No, yeah, grab the little guy, that's fine.
You need to throw a death counter on. You can keep it in your cleavage.
I have a death counter for Elden Ring. That should be good enough.
Armor core 6 win.
Oh, there's a oh, because there's like one of those. So one thing that is like really bad. The QTEs were bad because, you know, like things were forced to run on 60 frames in the PlayStation 2 emulation, right? But they're doing the same thing in this game, where sometimes some of the QTEs, for some reason, you have to like, some of them you have like 2 seconds to react, which is like a lot for QTE, right? And then some of them, it's really inconsistent. Some of them I found, or maybe on the screen for like half a second at most.
I think it comes down to whether or not they're tied to an animation. Because if the animation is running at double intended time, you're going to get half the time by default.
Yeah, but this is not emulated. Is the thing.
But it's a remaster, right? That's a common issue with remaster.
Alright. Paying attention now. Circle. Now we have to spam circle.
You ever seen Skyrim at 60 frames?
Did you see that they re-released Skyrim like a couple months ago again?
Wait,
No, what's the quote change this time?
You? Oh no. Oh god, why? Why are we doing this now? I'm not okay with this. You can fish now. The newest feature is that you can fish. It's really janky.
They added that a couple years ago.
Oh, that's gonna give him some heartburn. we're beating him up on the inside. Oh no, we're coming out of the side of his stomach. Oh, Jesus. What the fuck is this?
It seems like it was a poor choice.
Oh, Okay, you... Wait, what? Oh, that's the stone we were supposed to get for the fucking smith? Jesus! Was that a kidney stone? I feel like that was a kidney stone we pulled out of the Titan. Amp's all done with food. Nice. You're doing a lot more. Slicey, slicey. Oh god, this is really,
Just a little bit.
God, this game... You know, I gotta say, as much as I hate consoles from the 7th generation, games in the 7th console generation were fucking wild, okay?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, this was like... I think this was Mass Effect 2 era. Like, shit was getting really good.
Oh, I still think Mass Effect 2 is probably my favorite Mass Effect. Oh fuck, I missed the prompt.
A lot of people like it.
I think if you had the smoothness of the gameplay from Andromeda with the story writing competency of Mass Effect 2, you would probably have like a 10 out of 10 game, I think.
The first half, the first 3/4 of 3, I still think stand above everything. But that's partly because it's the culmination of 2 extra games, so you've got like 150 hours of pre-work that goes into it, and it's hard to just... Like, you can't just pick that up out of nowhere.
Oof.
Oh god, he has a spike in his chin. Oh god. Okay. Now we're giving him a full frontal lobotomy. Oh my god, this poor guy. Now I kind of feel bad.
You may feel a little pinched.
This, when the doctor says this might sting a little.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, this whole franchise is, why did we bother doing this again? The musical, so...
It's cool, okay? It's cool. Hey, I got the Trophy Titan Killer. Nice.
I'm always kind of amused when people are like, oh, but he had it coming. It's like, you attacked him and created problems for him out of your own petty revenge, but when he wanted revenge on you, he's the bad guy now? Like...
You know that
hypocritical little bitch.
I feel like that whole mouth
Not
scene
at all.
is what gives people war fetishes.
See, it was a dead topic, and then you brought it back up again.
Because we were in
Shark
the
is the
fucking
worst.
we were in the fucking mouth of a Titan. What are you talking about? And then we sliced
Also
through his
adds
stomach.
in a minute and 30, so...
There's not more brutality counter than deaths in this game. True. Only problem with Mass Effect 2 is the sheer extent by which they slimmed everything down, even though it was for the best. I actually preferred it, believe it or not. I know that Bass always, like, sort of gets annoyed, or not annoyed, what's a good word for that? Bass always complains that I like things to be a little bit more on the simpler side. Like, I do prefer God of War 2 because they got rid of, like, half the combos. Right? Like, you had 40-something combos in the first game with all of the weapons. You only had, like, 28 or so combos in total in God of War 2. And I prefer that, because that made it a lot easier to, like, get into the groove of things. Kalie, Shork Warrior, Woman, and Titan Slayer. I like that title, that's good. I should get an outfit of... I should get, like, Kalie in one of those, like, in a Kratos getup. But, like, the 2018 getup. I like the 2018 look of Kratos a lot.
Nah, just go for Xena.
Who?
Xena, Warrior Princess.
Who?
Kicked Hercules in the dick once.
Great. Well, you kicked Hercules in the dick, I smashed his fucking face. uh... He did kind of try to kill you. True, true. And eat me, true. Well, I mean, that was sort of like retaliation, though, so...
Yeah. Yeah, Kratos picked that fight. It did not go the other way around.
No
Yeah,
way.
I do like that they re-expanded things in 3. It felt more impactful than the original overexpanded thing in 1, so like it was a good direction shift where you still had to invest points and take things up through levels, but the decisions you made in that leveling process really changed your
Pardon.
game.
Bless you.
Like my soldier was super big on cooldowns and concussive shot for like setting up tech detonations with ammo powers, but then at the same
Yeah.
time I went way heavy into melee to the point where the end of Mass Effect 3, my Shepard could fucking bitch fight a brute one-on-one.
Mm-hmm.
I did like 3, like 2/3 to like 75% of 3. It's the end game that like kind of bothered me when they're, because it felt sort of like, and to imagine
very
that you only
rushed,
had
very
2
compressed.
endings at first in Mass Effect 3, and then the whole thing of like, sort of like, oh, then you casually just get dropped into the fucking Leviathan DLC. It's like, oh hey, we're space squids, we made the Reapers. Oopsie poopsie. That was a
So
little weird to me. Yeah.
one of the issues Mass Effect 3 suffered from is due to some of the delays that it was suffering. EA and their infinite wisdom. Oh, we're in ads.
Fuck.
I will wait
God damn it.
because this comes from someone who worked inside the project.
Oh, hold on, cutscene.
You should probably pause that too for the ads, you know.
I can pause the cutscenes actually.
No, but you can stop running forward to not hit cutscene.
I'm sorry. Yes, Draft, I know you're not on ads because you're being naughty. I mean the Leviathan X. I do
But
like
yeah,
the
so
Leviathan X. I use that
basically, the
more.
writing team was one of the things that was deemed, quote, expendable by EA because it isn't physically required to get the product into paying customers' hands. Never mind the fact that the story is, the fucking product. So where everything had like a fucking 6-stage vetting process for the writing direction up until about the midpoint of 3, everything from the back half of it was basically done by first a team of 3 people and then by a team of 1. And
Yeah.
that's why it's basically just an exposition bomb at the end for a mediocre conclusion. It is that. But the thing that everybody bitches about is if you finish the game in the very first week of its release, it kind of just ends. It looks like Shepard's dead, and that's that. The big mosaic tapestry ending was bolted on after about a week, and it addressed a lot of those problems. But most of the things people remember is just ending bad without that context. So they get there, and it gives them a mosaic, like a tapestry ending, which addresses a lot of that, and people still go, oh, so this was the bad thing. And that's not the case. So that's a little.
What I'm really worried about, because in retrospect, I actually did not hate Andromeda as much as a lot of other people did, seemingly.
But so many people said it was bad, Shark. You got to listen to all those reviews, don't you?
Don't you do that shit to me. I voiced my opinions as much that I liked the gameplay and the set
You
dressing
give
and
me
even
shit anytime I'm like, it's not as bad as people say, and you go, oh, but all these people said it, so it must be true.
not for
Here it
that
is,
game.
Shark.
I voiced my opinions while we were playing it, and I said my biggest problem with Andromeda was the writing. That at some point it just straight up gets fucking goofy.
Yeah, no, writing became a weakness of a series that used to have strong.
The thing is, since I came from, I don't understand why everybody took such a piss on those facial animations. I'm gonna be completely frank with you. None of the other Mass Effect games had superior, like, facial animations. Like, Andromeda did not look like it
So
was that much worse than the other games before it.
you're not seeing some of the original stuff. Like a lot of the people look like they've been attacked by this before it.
Well, yeah, that is after all of the patches and fixes, I assume.
There was an aggressive case of Shrek face going around in Andromeda at first.
Only
If
thing
you made your own character rather than the default, it was unavoidable. It was horrible.
Only thing I hated was that they canceled the DLC. I mean, yeah, it didn't sell well. Like, it got abysmal reviews on release, so yeah. I'm just really worried because after the financial flop that was Dragon Age Veilguard, they let go of another like 20 people. Like that's like I'm so incredibly worried for the new Mass Effect because if you look at it,
Oh,
when
I consider Mass Effect at this point a dead franchise. Like,
when
if they haven't killed it yet, they're going to kill it with this.
because when Mass Effect 3 came out, right, there was 1,000 employees at BioWare, right? They have 80 left now because they let go of 20 after Veilguard. 80 people are supposed to like make another entire installment on on this franchise where like at one point you had 1,000 people working on. Like I really think that's a lost cause, to be honest. Like I would love to be proven wrong, but after I saw what just kind of absolute fucking atrocity Veilguard was, and I enjoyed playing through the Dragon Age games. I enjoyed them playing. I enjoyed playing them a lot. I'm like, and I'm assuming that probably knowing EA's track record that the most likely case is Mass Effect, the new Mass Effect is going to flop, and then EA is going to close BioWare. That is probably what's going to happen, and it's really sad because I would love it if they made a good Mass Effect again, but alas. Hey, maybe there have been miracles in the past. Who knows? Maybe it will be good. Probably not, but maybe. There's always a chance. Dude, anything
Like, I don't know if you remember the hype for when ME3 released. They put copies of the game with basically with like reviewer keys in them so that they would activate early in high altitude balloons and released them across parts of the world. And if you got one, if you found this fallen to earth copy of Mass Effect 3, you could play 2 weeks early.
Yay. BioWare save as long as the Star Wars MMO continues well. Star Wars
So
MMO.
BioWare Edmonton is the original BioWare office. That's what made the first Baldur's Gate games. That's what built BioWare from the ground up.
Best.
Closing BioWare Edmonton was shooting
Cutscene.
the company. You're still paused on my screen.
Make it quick, old man.
Yeah, we have been in the pause screen for like 10 minutes.
But you have to tell me you took it out.
That's why I did.
This will be worth the wait. A fine weapon like no other.
Oh, he's gonna fuck with me, isn't he?
Oh, no doubt.
Oh, cool. Spiky.
As I promised.
Alright, what kind of bullshit is that gonna be? Uh-huh. He's grinning like an asshole. Yeah, I already know he's gonna fuck me over the moment I touch these fucking things. Wait, the Old Republic is still working?
Yeah.
Dude, that game is like 20 years old.
With the hell and back. For $3, you can hide your helmet.
Oh my god. Yeah, no, I mean, maybe, because EA has been bleeding money for like quite a while now. Maybe they finally get their head out of their ass and they're like, wait a minute, maybe we actually need to make a good game for once, so that we don't just like die as a company like Ubisoft is currently.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
It's still making massive profits. Hold on, I gotta top up the water. I don't know about massive profits. Like, I don't know how many people are still playing like a 15-year-old game.
They're still a billion-dollar company.
I mean, how many people are still playing World of Warcraft?
The MMO's doing okay-ish.
Activision is next? What do you mean? No, Activision was bought by Microsoft. Also, Activision is making billions of dollars every quarter, so they're not gonna die as long as they keep doing that. Sadly. There's microtransactions.
The secret The secret to their success is the rampant sexual abuse, okay? I mean, just listen. You can criticize the sexual abuse in the workplace all you want, but it appears to be working for them just fine.
Just get bought out by a bigger company and it'll die in the dust. Okay, we're going to touch the blades now. And
You're talking to Ray about the in-company shift when BioWare got bought and how, like, the workplace morale basically fell through the floor midway through Mass Effect 3. Ooh.
I just killed Kronos, bitch. You're not gonna kill me. Well, there goes his ring.
All of them, like, Kratos should understand this one as someone who has regrets about his family.
Oh! Oh! Why was there a spike just in front of his chest? What kind of, like, design was that?
It's been there in every cutscene where he's been working. Every time he charges those things, it comes up. God knows why, other than for this, I guess.
Maybe it's a tool.
Like an anvil horn?
Yeah. Zeus put it there, probably. Zeus! Oh, it's a whip. Oh, wow. Oh, it's multi-hits, okay. I mean,
yeah, hearing a friend from BioWare talk about how things change is goddamn sober.
Yeah.
Like, it's a super slow Tuesday, and we've got all these fucking Nerf guns around the, you know, and all of our workstations are on wheels, so that we can move around and do what we need to do in various places from in the asset department that she was in. Time to set up a whole bunch of Nerf guns on one side of my desk and go running by my coworkers to give them a broadside, and suddenly now we're all playing naval warfare with Nerf guns in the office for 20 minutes. And then we all go back to work, and work is good, and we're all motivated, and we're happy, and we had a good time, and now we're going to go do some good code or produce some good models. To EA being like, do they really need a coffee machine? Do we really need to pay for that? Can't they buy their own coffee?
I mean, it's the same thing with Raven Software, that they've, you know, literally done no other games. They've done so many, like, good games in the early 2000s, like, so many things that were straight up revolutionary in certain genres, and now they've been slaving away into Call of Duty mines for the last decade. Because they're no longer allowed to do anything creative. They're there to just produce Call of Duty and Call of Duty only.
I made Call of Duty and Call of Duty accessories.
Yeah. This is more of a broad business perspective, but it applies to game companies too, obviously. But, you know, they'll look at other companies and go, oh my god, how are they so successful? It's just, this company is just fucking nailing it time and time again. And then just turns out the secret to success is just treating people like actual people who deserve just the slightest bit of happiness in their lives. I mean...
Is Blizzard doing well? I mean, considering that Blizzard belongs to Activision and Activision makes $1 billion, or like, hold on, no, it was $2.1 billion per quarter. So they're
Activision
fine.
Blizzard deserves to fucking die. Activision especially.
It does, but they're making too much money for that.
Unfortunately.
Because idiots keep buying fucking horse armor for $20 in Diablo and fucking AI-generated weapon skins in Call of Duty Warzone.
I remember watching a friend complain about how terrible Blizzard was while ordering more time for WoW. Like, if
which
you
is
cared,
just...
you would put the credit card down.
Okay, see, people will bitch and moan, but refuse to actually vote with their goddamn wallet, which is why these things keep happening.
You see it at Ubisoft.
Effort, and people aren't about that.
Look, just look at Ubisoft. They pissed off their customer base, they put out shitty products year after year, and especially now when games are getting more expensive and the economy's not great and people have less money, they're just not buying the Ubisoft trash, and now they're fucking dying as a company. Perfect example. Also Frost. Kalie says, Frosty, Rosty, Cookie, Pookie, Wookie, Bookie, Doopy, Floofy, Woofy, Fuzzy, Wussy, Booty, Swooty, Musky, Wusky, Foxy, Woxy, Cutie, Patootie.
Hi, Kelly. It's good to see you.
Blizzard was doing fine till after Skyrim. Blizzard had nothing to do with Skyrim! That's Bethesda, what are you talking about?
Bethesda was a shit company before Skyrim. That's just where the crack started.
Bethesda's a shit company now, and now they're just getting wood. I kind of hope Bethesda finally fucking dies, honestly. Like, they deserve it for their shit. But then, not like you...
I'm sure they were bought by Microsoft.
You know, unlike... But then you have little people like... I'm not gonna name names, but then you have people like Shathid, who buy, like, their 12th copy of fucking Starfield. Ross knows what I'm talking about, hopefully.
You know, it's really funny because you say that, but even he was pissed off by Starfield.
He pre-ordered it twice!
He did, and he regrets it.
Good! I hope it haunts him till the end of his fucking days!
Exactly. The only reason that game's sitting in my Steam library is because I bought a laptop.
Those who stand in your way will feel its electric sting.
I remember when Star Trek Online came out, and they're like, here's our 15 retail partners. City of Champions did the same thing. Or sorry, City of Villains and then later City of Champions, because it was a three-piece game franchise from Heroes, then Villains, then Champions that combined it all. And it was, you know, each game retailer had a unique something, some little thing that would come with pre-ordering through that retailer. So the way to get everything was to buy like 15 copies of the fucking game. And I saw that and I was like, I have no faith in this product anymore. Cryptic as a studio is largely dead, but that's what killed it.
I mean, they literally just closed Monolith 2 weeks ago. Warner Brothers closed Monolith.
Wasn't even doing bad. That one blows my mind.
No, I mean, it was because since the last game they released was actually Shadow of War from 2017, because they had three, it turns out after the fact they had 3 failed projects, and then they had a Wonder Woman game in the works that was the unannounced project that I was like secretly at the time when I was playing the Shadow of Mordor and Shadow of War games. I was hoping it was going to be like a Shadow of Mordor 3. But no, it turns out it was a Wonder Woman game that was also then cancelled in development. So basically they had 4 projects that were cancelled, and then Warner Bros. Was just like, yeah, you guys just kind of like only make games that end up being cancelled, so we're just going to close you now.
Which is a real shame coming from a studio like that.
Oh, Monolith did Monolith did goddamn Fear. Right?
Yeah.
They did Blood in the early 2000s, which is a name that not a lot of people know now, but like back in the day, Blood was really like revolutionary too for the God, what was the engine called that the original Doom ran on?
Oh god, what was that engine called? I'm drawing a blank now that you say it.
Build engine.
Right. But yeah, because it really just goes to show is just you can mourn the loss of studio name, but it's God, you really cannot judge a game by a studio name, especially a studio that old. Because do you really think the people who were there at the beginning are there now?
No, most cases they're
Goodness,
not.
no.
Yeah.
What basically tends to happen is sooner or later, companies get big enough that there's a shift if they go publicly traded from the product is for the customer to like who the customer is changes. At one point, the customer is the person buying your product off the shelf. That's usually the indie through to the single and usually the double A standard. Once you get to AAA, the product, because you've gone public and are making money hand over fist, the product is now, or sorry, the customer is now your shareholder. And the product is a means to generate the growth numbers that the shareholders want. Your product is not directed at the consumer, it's directed at the shareholder. And that disconnect and all the make number go up so shareholder happy decisions damaged the sale product and your business tanks. That's how the cycle basically works, and we're looking at it with Ubisoft.
Goddamn Ubisoft.
But then you get companies like Larian, who put out something good from what is, technically speaking, a AA studio, by the rather arbitrary numbers we measure that kind of shit by. And they get enough money to be AAA if they want to. And they choose to stay private, and suddenly the only person that's their customer remains the game buyer. And that's why I'm fairly optimistic for whatever they do.
Oh, I love Larian. Fallout is in the limbo. I mean, Bethesda did announce Fallout 5 a little while back, but God knows when that'll be, when that'll come out.
I have zero faith.
After
Everything
Fallout 4
Bethesda
and
has
76,
produced,
yeah.
Everything Bethesda has produced in the last 15 years has been trash. I don't know why this one's magically going to be different.
Because Fallout IP,
Actually,
but...
so trash is an overstatement, and I'm trying to get better at that because that's way too much. Everything is the best or it's trash, and there's no in the middle. Things have been aggressively mediocre, and people hail it like the second coming of Christ.
It's so funny how games that were, like, seen as being, like, so bad now, like, back then when they came out, are being, like, reappraised nowadays. To be, like...
the bar has fallen.
So significantly better. Like, a lot of the games... Pretty sure Mass Effect Andromeda, for example, is being viewed in a much better light now than it was on release.
Well, yeah, because the hype bubble has popped, so it's not just 1,000 people reposting the same opinion that they got from, a web board.
And then, even things like Assassin's Creed... Even things like Assassin's Creed, Unity is, like, being re-looked at now, and they're saying, like, yeah, no, like... Maybe it wasn't that bad. Maybe we're a little bit too harsh to that game. At the time, Assassin's Creed Unity was like called the worst Assassin's Creed in like history, right?
Unity? That's a weird take. Like, it wasn't like the gameplay was really tight.
No, like the assassinations were like some of the best looking, and like the motions were some of the most fluid and well crafted in the entire series, like even nowadays, especially when they had changed to the Anvil. I fucking hate the Anvil engine. It looks so bad and everything is so janky. How do I get to this fucking chest? I feel like I should be able to make it. But Kratos doesn't want to... Oh god, I love it when it's just like... When somebody was like, can you grab this ledge, yes or no? And then they just take the checkbox out of it because it's not the way you're supposed to do it, even though it's exactly within reach and you could very easily reach it. But you're not supposed to do it that way. Wait, can I raise this? Hold on, I'm puzzle. Right, Kalie's puzzle. Right now. Go higher. Fuck, that's not higher, that's lower. Oh, road... Oh. Wait. Oh, there we go. Would you look at that? Go. And now I know how to get to that, the other chest. Oh, video games. No, like, the thing I really loved about Baldur's Gate that I will always cherish is, Hello, Kratos? Hello, Kratos? Okay, well, just don't do that then, that's fine. Is, how, like, every AAA company was, like, whining, crying, and moaning, and bitching. They're, like, seeing, what was it? Seeing Baldur's Gate 3 as like, the new standard AAA standard is like is an unrealistic expectation to have. And I just love that so much. That, like, you know, multi-billion-dollar companies were crying and moaning about, you know, fucking little Larian doing that stuff all on their own.
The original tweet was kind of taken wildly out of context, and while watching people like EA jump in on it was absolutely fucking appalling. The original comment was, for a lot of people, this, because it's going to be their only exposure to this genre, it's setting an impossible bar for studios operating in that space to meet. And a great example of it is Rogue Trader, which came out very shortly thereafter and was held to the same standards despite a wildly different production scale and a vastly different production budget.
Well, to be fair, I'm going to be completely honest, I could not give Road Trader like a fair judgment, simply because my original experience with it was like so... What's a good word? I had a really bad initial experience because of like the tacked on really bad co-op. Like the co-op is just straight up bad. The co-op system is awful in that system.
The co-op is exactly what they were asked for. People said, hey, I want my friends to be able to come along in my game. And they said, all right, it's your game and you can bring your friends.
It was awful.
It was exactly what they were asked for. And for something that was added well into the end of development, the fact that it worked at all is a miracle, because coding doesn't like that thing.
How do I get these chests?
You bounce. Oh, those chests. Never mind.
Wait, I think this is how I get to the red chest, though, I believe. Because Kratos is just a little bit too slow. Turn the ballista forward. Oh, great. How do I get the red one? Oop. But that's where we have like a lot of... See, this is like the thing, though, why I love indie games so much. Because, like, a lot of the games, like, look at fucking... Don't fire it? Well, too late. Oh, we can retract it. Okay. Lower it then... Ah. Wait. Okay, well, I think I know what you mean. Like, you have games like Deep Rock Galactic, which are like, what? Retail price for that, like, even without a sale, is like $25 or something. And you can get hundreds of hours out of it.
So much to it. Like, if I was charged $70 for it, I'm not sure how I would have felt initially.
And then you have, like, the slop, you know, fucking, like, Activision selling, you know, all of their new garbage for, like...
Yeah, but they're a bad example. It's like running to, you know, certain events in Germany's past anytime you want to have the bad mans. There are less extreme examples.
Release gonna head out. Okie dokie, Willie.
Alright.
It's... I don't know. It's just whenever I look at one of those like video games that's priced at $70, I find that most of them are not even worth like 10 in most cases.
The
like
70 price tag is just welcome to inflation. This is the current price of game. It's just gonna be what it's gonna be.
But then, but then explain this to me. Then you have the shit like Star Wars Outlaws, which came out half a year ago, and now you can already get it for like $30, like retail price. Like Ubisoft lowered the price on that thing.
Yes, because it's sold apocalyptically bad, and it's a desperate attempt to move any copies for any amount of value. It's a dead product, so they're just trying to recoup the dumpster fire.
Or like...
It's like when you go to the bakery and you get the yesterday's loaves for, you know, 3/4 off because they go stale tomorrow.
Fair. Same thing with Veilguard. They also lowered the price on Veilguard, which is really funny.
If they've lowered the price, I might give that one a try. From what I understand, once you get rolling with it, the gameplay's not terrible, and the core story's pretty solid.
I've from what I've heard, it's like the little bit that I've seen when I was doing a little bit of research on it was it's just really they tone it down. It's like really just generic slop, and also like politics. I hate it when they stuff their games chock full of politics. Like that's not why I play video games.
From what I understand, that's like one character's backstory, and the rest of the game really doesn't have much of it.
Then you've seen
I
a lot
watched
of
co-play a fair bit, but I didn't see whatever people are talking about because it never seemed to pop up for me.
I think that's
So
probably, and I'm not trying to get political here, and we're not gonna discuss politics because before you fucking slap me on the face, Bass. I simply think that is because your personal political alignment aligns more with the messages they put into the game, so that's why you don't notice it as much.
No, I literally missed the days where they were playing with that character's backstory.
Right.
Like, when I say I didn't catch it, I mean like physically I was not there for where the alleged things happened.
Right.
So I didn't see any of it.
I just and it's not to be like a jab against you or a dig or anything. I just think when you're in agreement with something, it's like you don't notice it as much. Is what I mean, right?
I mean, you are welcome to float that opinion.
Yes. And it's like, and that's fine. Like, if you don't have a problem with that, that's perfectly fine, because everybody is entitled to their own opinions. I can never stress this enough.
Now play the Sword Angry Man game.
I am playing the Sword Angry Man game. Oh, hey, there's Hera.
There's ads again?
Now.
God damn it.
Has it really been half an hour already? Damn.
I also worry that we're driving your chat off.
We have been yapping a lot, that is true.
I told him the day
Anytime this happens, and it's one of the reasons I guess that I'm kind of shy coming into stream, is I feel like I kill your chat.
My stupid
But
husband
with my oldness.
And now look what you have wrought.
Well, let's see. It's either your oldness or my chronic exhaustion. I mean,
They're dying because of you.
Two things can be true.
Everything is dying because
it's
of
true.
you.
We're both really good at driving chat off.
The sun is gone. The ocean swallowed the land. Disease infects what remains.
Also, I put a fair amount of work into
Seam
Seam because I don't like being easily steered.
But your ruthless murdering of the gods has caused all of this.
Kill her. Kratos, come on. Stab her.
You know, Hera's almost worse than Zeus. In fact, I would argue that Hera is worse than Zeus.
But your simple mind will never find a way out.
Zeus is basically
Do you know
an idiot.
what
boy.
the Gorgon sisters did to become Medusa and the other monsters?
As an old man.
All right, are you talking about like actual mythology or in-game?
Yeah, in actual mythology.
Game that follows. Yeah, okay.
Actually, I'll wait till the cutscene.
Yeah.
Grab shiny stone.
Yeah, so the super basic watered down version is they were attractive enough for Zeus to desire and or outright force himself on them. And Hera was mad because he cheated on her. So her punishment was to turn them into monsters because fuck the victim. Yes.
Sounds about right. Zeus was a bit of a horny bastard.
Yeah, Hera just spends like her entire existence in the Pantheon's mythos, punishing people for being near Zeus.
Yeah, pretty much.
Greco-Roman mythology is a ride.
People, it really is.
Like
Zeus is running around like a horny college frat boy, and Hera
I'm trying to remember
punishing...
who it was. There was somebody who he was like. Now I'm not going to say something stupid like the first atheist, but he's the first really heavy publisher of texts leaning towards atheism as the only logical course. And what it basically stemmed down to is I will not worship your god because they are petty and human and thus not deific enough to be worth worshipping. And if they were deific enough to be worth worshipping and omnipotent and all-knowing, then they're so far above me that they shouldn't care one way or the other, so I don't have to worship them anyway. But that was his logic. And it's pretty fair from the version of how things were debated at that time. It's like the old, Plato, if it walks on two legs, it is a man, and then somebody showed up with a duck and was like, behold, a man.
I wonder if, like, Kratos... Does Kratos, like, actually exist in mythology, or is he, like, completely fictional? Or is he based on a different god?
He's an amalgamation of a couple of things, but none of it is even remotely close to this.
Like I said, I do like how things are portrayed, like, very differently. Like, I love the fact that, like, Baldur is, like, actually a really nice god in Northern mythology, Norse mythology. Like, how he was slain by a ploy of Loki. Right? And then the whole thing of his mother... Oh god, Freya? Yeah, his mother Freya, like, literally went to everything and every person, like, every creature and everything in the known universe. And, like, told him about...
that Holly was dangerous, and so she did not bother to ask it, yeah.
And, well, no, in the story that I heard, at least, I don't know how accurate it is, she asked, like, every creature and every object in the known existence to, like, told about Baldur's passing, and that if they wept for Baldur, then, the, goddess of the underworld would release Baldur back into the world of the living. And then there was only one lone giantess that said Baldur is not a friend of mine. That was the only reason why Baldur remains in hell.
I don't know about post his passing, but before his passing, it was supposed to be that Freya, discovering how beautiful and wonderful her son was, went around and asked all things to swear never to harm him.
Except
but because it was just a pretty little plant, she never stopped to ask Holly. And it was an arrow of Holly that ultimately kills Baldur.
Thought it was mistletoe.
It's okay.
Mistletoe does not have the
same thing, different name. Yeah.
It was Frigg, not Freya.
Yeah, okay.
I'm pretty sure it's Freya at God of War 2018, which is where I have a lot of my Norse mythology from. Which is probably not the best source.
That screwed up a lot of my remembering because it's all from so long ago. Anytime you tell me something like a new name, it just sits on top and screws with everything. I thought it wasn't Poseidon. I thought it was Neptune. Like when the Romans took it over, they moved some of that stuff off of Zeus becoming Jupiter. They moved some of that stuff off to Neptune and some of the other side pantheon gods to flesh them out.
Yes, there was some rearranging. The Romans kind of took over.
Yeah, like I thought in the Greeks it was Zeus and Hera with the Gorgon sisters, and then I thought for the Romans it was Neptune.
I believe
it was Poseidon.
Correct.
Okay,
I am far from.
I stand corrected.
Oh, okay.
So loud. Oh my god.
And then there was...
I stand corrected. It's like I say, it's been so long. Like, we're asking me to go back 20, 25 years for the last time.
I still like the whole, like, thing about Kratos, though, that, the 2018 one, he just sort of, like, the short story is, he ran out of Greek gods to kill, so he just killed other gods from other pantheons now.
Yeah, the big running theme is, or theory is, he's gonna go to Egypt and kill their gods next.
Yeah, I think, wasn't that what they talked about?
I have no idea. So, by not hyper-fixating on they've changed this, they've changed that, oh, they changed that, and now I'm mad before the game even comes out, I just go, I wonder if it'll be a good game, and wait for it to hit my lap.
Yeah.
I live a much happier life this way.
Yeah, it's just sitting there, it's just... I'm kind of feeling that way about the new Doom.
These guys are cool.
Hoping.
I dig their helmets.
No, they're fucking annoying. They're the assholes that literally just block every one of your attacks, and then they only let you hit you sometimes. And like it's honestly in every single one of the games, and they have too much health, and I've only ever beaten them through luck rather than strategy. And every single time, like, do you see how much health they have? That's every fucking game. They have too much health, and they do too much damage, and they block all of your shit all the time.
They're trying to remind you that you have other combos. Like, these guys, once you get them in the air, they're fucked.
Get them in the air, because normally you lift them up in the air with your heavy attack, which they block 90% of the fucking time.
I mean, you juggled that guy pretty good. But yeah.
Because I used my special. And like, 2 of these literally emptied my entire thing right there. My entire health.
Yeah, they're a state reset. They empty you out, they use up any special meter you have, and then you go into the next zone in a condition where they build the game around, like, okay, we know they're going to be here, we've kind of universally set the slate, we go through. It's like the reverse of a room full of ammo and med kits, where they take you to a top state. They're taking you to a bottom state to set up the zone. You should be familiar with that.
Stupid enemies are stupid and not fun to fight.
But yeah, draft. I've definitely heard that bit where they were changed hideous to protect them from the attentions of some of the. And I recall that version as well.
Yeah. Which, to that degree, you know, if I were the Gorgons, I'd just go, oh, gee, thanks. But, as the mythology is just fucking bug wild. But I can appreciate the God of War games for respecting it fairly closely, unlike other pieces of media that I've had people tell me they know so much about mythology now because they watched it. Marvel.
I like mythology, it's crazy.
Mythology is fun, and it makes me really mad when people think that they know Norse mythology because they watch the Thor movies.
Ah, yes.
Right, draft? Like, God alive, it's... And some of the things that are considered mercy, like, I haven't killed you, instead I've doomed you to an eternity of suffering. Aren't I merciful?
Like, oh, gee, thanks.
Like, it just... That human inconsistency, that fallacy was a big core argument to a lot of the pantheonical, like, abolishments that people tried to get rolling. However, the church was just too intrinsic to the state, and it never really got anywhere.
Yep.
It wasn't until Christianity that the great pantheons were even really shaken up, and that took centuries.
Oh, yeah.
Me go hit things.
Also, if you can't lift the hammer, you can always dig out from under it. I believe that's actually a proverb solution for something somewhere. It's, I cannot lift the rock, and thus I will dig under it.
You know what, like, the whole thing of always the movie trope of you cannot kill the person that wronged you and take revenge, because in order to be the better person, you cannot take revenge? Sort of like attitude?
My favorite is that if you kill a killer, there's still, you know, the world still has a killer in it. The solution to that is to be mathematically efficient and kill many killers.
So, that is like such an, I feel like, American thing, because here in Germany we actually have a saying that revenge is blood sausage.
Which I believe means it's good for you.
It's more like, you know, even if it's bloody, you can still use the blood to make food out of it, which is more like a... Like, it's not to say, you know, eat your enemies. I don't think that's the moral of that saying. But, like, saying that even if it's bloody, there could still be something good coming off of it. Like, revenge is definitely one of those things that is, like, viewed a lot differently around here.
I thought it was 7 legs.
What?
A lot of Asian proverbs are about how revenge kills too, and stuff like that. And there is some saying to it. The often hilariously misquoted "eye for an eye, tooth for a tooth." The point of that is actually not about making sure you get yours. It's about making sure you get only what you're owed. Like, if the guy takes your tooth, you don't kill his wife. If the guy takes your eye, you don't burn his home. You take his tooth, you take his eye. That's the whole bit behind it. But, you know, that's not what people want to hear, so it's what people have lost.
Yep.
Like, curiosity killed the cat. What's the back half of it? And satisfaction brought it back.
Oh, it's the same thing as with the customer is always right, and people keep forgetting that's only... Yeah, in matters of taste. Like, people always only remember the first half of the saying, but I feel like that's a lot of the sayings.
Oh, yeah, blood is thicker than water. Or no, thicker than blood. Is blood thicker than wine, or blood is thicker than water? But it's a short form of the water of the womb, and then it's the blood of the convent, and yada yada. Like it's this whole long thing with deeper meanings that it's all fucking gone.
Hi, Zell. Look at Zell.
Wow.
Zell is still here.
Yeah, when Zell's right, like that's the counter argument, and that's the fuller counter argument is, and what you have is a blind and toothless world.
I am currently struggling to. Oh wait.
We're talking metaphors. Welcome on in.
We're yapping all over the place today.
Yes, we are.
I can never tell. Sometimes people like it when there's lots of yapping, other time. But then again, you know what? You know one thing that's really frustrating is that
what's up?
You can never please people. Is the thing. Like on Twitch, I know that people like Michael, once upon a time, have told me in the past that I don't talk enough, and that way they get bored with the stream. And then on YouTube, especially when I was playing the Mass Effect games and stuff, I've been told that I talk too much. Yeah.
Yeah.
So with Mass Effect, it's because people want to hear the dialogue. Nobody's super concerned about Kratos' grunting through the platform segment.
I mean, these
What are you
games...
talking about? I love the
In these games, that's easier to yap too. Well, I mean, 3 has a lot more cutscenes now than the other 2 had. The 2018 one and Ragnarok definitely have way more story. They're way more story-focused.
You simple mortal.
Oh, and if we're talking about cake, just because it's the big one everybody quote-unquote knows.
Hold on, I think I'm stabbing
You think you can
Hera.
just walk away?
Oh, okay.
We aren't finished.
It'd be funny if you would like... No, I'm not saying... How do I put this? It'd be funny if you like slept with her, because then you could say I killed... You know, Zeus, I killed your son and I fucked your wife.
What have you done to me?
That would be funny, yeah?
You coward. You destroy all you touch.
God, she is drunk as shit. God damn.
Good luck with that little whore you call Pandora.
Oh, that looks vaguely like a knife.
Oh.
I was expecting her to attack me.
Well... Oh, Kratos. There goes the flowers and plants. Ah, fuck the plants.
Well...
I do sort of like... Now that makes sense, because I remember... I think it's like in the 2018 one, they tell you that, like, oh, killing a god always has repercussions on the world. It's really funny how, like, we slaughter our way through the Greek pantheon, and every time we kill one of the Greek gods, just like another, you know, disaster is unleashed on the world. Stay there.
Oh, she rots plants, so you're gonna throw her at the plant wall? Is that what I'm guessing here?
No. We use her body to depress a pressure plate.
Oh. Lame.
have your cake and eat it too when it's Elias, would you want to eat your cake and have it too? No, if you have a cake for too long it goes bad, so you should eat it before it goes bad. How you doing, Zell?
Hope you're doing well.
Ding dong, the witch is dead. Oh, Zell is sick? Oh no.
Aw, I'm sorry to hear that.
I shove stair around. Baz, can I interest you in a piece of stair?
I mean, normally probably, but I've got so many in this building already.
Wait, I could turn this motherfucker. Really forgot that that's the thing I could do. Do I have to wait until the statue turns off its eye? Every god has their domain within the lands of they govern. But the point is, I can have my cake and eat it, but I eat my cake. But I can't eat my cake and have it? What?
I think you're right, Bass.
What? Right, with what?
It's stuff that Poss is talking about in the server. Oh, that one. Okay, I see.
Do you need a hint? Yes, please.
I love how we both immediately went there, too.
Are you talking shit? Do I have to check what you're talking about?
No. It's Bats and I on one part of the internet way too.
Oh. Frost?
Hi.
Oh, there you go. You like that one.
Frost is dying. They'll be with you in a minute.
Cool. Even when I'm at the house by myself, the internet still cannot manage to maintain bandwidth. It is awesome. I fucking love it.
They saw tits on my desktop. What's tits? Oh, you did not say that, Bass. I had to look up what that even means because people kept talking about that, and then
Honestly, I can't believe you didn't know what it was already before that.
Because it's a fucking text-based smut game. Why would I know?
You know what? I've never played it, but I had heard of it, you know? Just surprised you never heard of it.
Maybe I'm an innocent flower.
It would seem to be in certain cases.
I was one of the people that helped test the combat balance in the early version of the game.
Bass!
Because I like building combat games.
Why would you tell people that you playtest, like, kink-heavy smut games on the internet?
Because when I playtested it, it was nothing of the sort. I just created a fighting system because it was fun.
Uh-huh. Not sure you want that on your resume. Alright, what can you do?
Not on my resume. I put the fucking aborted project we had where we took Empire of the Petaled Throne and moved it into 5th Ed D&D and Pathfinder. And because I personally never signed any NDA of any kind, I gave somebody a handshake, and that's as far as that ever fucking went.
You know, I like that.
I still have my copy, and I can show it to people.
I like the whole thing of, you know, fucking, what's it called?
That doesn't feel like that was actually in line there.
No. Oh, yeah, because it's a play on perspective.
Yes.
Hold on, we take her. Don't worry about it, Dino. It's fine. Come on, Kratos. Spring in your step and all of that. There we go.
Do you not need that out?
No, apparently not.
Huh.
You're just gonna drag her body around for a bit here?
Yes.
Why not?
Why wouldn't I? Don't worry about it, Dino. It's just Bass being a bit of a degenerate.
I'm nothing of the sort. I like how you're like, hey, you did some mechanical work for a combat system. You must be into all of this. No?
Yes. I know you.
Clearly not.
I know where you bury the bodies.
In you.
What? No, stop
Huh?
it. Stop it. It's gonna...
Sharks will eat anything.
Only if you add some sprinkled license plate on top of it.
And a
So
conquistador.
that's what it takes.
Oh my god, why does it that you... So I have to
You
fill it
gotta
with
make the
water.
chalice, I guess?
Oh man. These fucking puzzles.
Man.
How do I move this motherfucker?
So you gotta move the chalice back to the underside?
I do. You got the water part down. Well, yeah, but how do I move this motherfucker? I can pick her up,
Well,
so
if
she's
that's
just...
already pushed down... I am confused.
What can you use to weigh down the button? My fucking cock and balls. I guess I could drag this thing back, I guess.
Are you sure that's heavy enough?
I would hope so.
I mean, I'm not trying to insult you. I'm just saying that appears to be a pretty heavy pressure plate.
Look on the screen, this thing is like 2 centimeters in diameter. Has a hair trigger.
Oop, ad start in 3.
Kratos is big enough? Probably.
Honestly, yeah, you gotta have some pretty big balls to do what Kratos does. Even with the rage aside.
You know, everybody calls him immortal, but I kept saying since the first game, the shit that we do is not really,
So, heroism itself is a power in these old settings.
I wouldn't call Kratos a hero.
So hero doesn't mean good in this setting either. It's amorality. You are the main character who performs great feats.
I love how Kratos just, like, destroys the path behind him, because hopefully we'll never ever have to go back, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yay. I do love the fact that we get, like, the PlayStation, boing! When we get an achievement. I love those noises.
It's like also it's come up a couple times, so I'll touch on it really shallowly. You keep calling Hades hell. It's nothing of the sort. Hell is a place you go for being bad. The underworld is just the place you go for being not alive. There is no good or bad to it. Parts of it are reserved for people who did good. Parts of it are left for people who did bad.
Well, the good is Elysium, from what I understand.
It's still part of the underworld. It's still part of Hades. The Fields of Elysium still live within the underworld.
Nice work, thank you! Hopefully you never need it later for puzzles. Well, obviously we don't, or Kratos thinks we don't. Okay, that takes 5,000. What about these things? Because I swear, if we run into these, like, big armored motherfuckers again, we're probably gonna need this thing. Because, like, there's no way, and I can only hope and pray that this thing actually hits hard enough to stagger these assholes.
But yeah, like, you know, Hades' job is to keep the dead where the dead go.
Hades
keep
is
the living from going in as much as to keep them from going.
Now, hypothetically, what if Hades was dead?
Mayflies.
What?
I mean, then he just wouldn't ever go up to Olympus, but he never gets to go up there anyway because he's busy. So it wouldn't change much.
Thank you for the follow, Elise. I appreciate it.
That was like one of the few things from the Percy
But
Jackson
that's
books
in
kinda got
actual
right.
mythology. Here, who fucking knows? I guess the dead come up to.
Yeah.
But you're also going to kill Apollo at some point because I saw the chariot. So I assume you've already done.
Oh, he's already dead. I cut his legs off.
Yeah, so the sun isn't ever going to rise again. So, welcome to it.
Let's see, who's dead? Hades is dead. I cut his nipples off and then ate his soul.
Okay, cool.
That's a flex.
I caught... No, wait, Apollo? Apollo's the sun god, right?
Yeah. Chariot?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's his head right here in my hand. You'll see it in like 30 seconds on stream. I use it as a lantern.
Oh, well, how nice.
Yeah, then we have Hermes, which is like the guy that ran really fast. I cut his legs off and beat him to death with it. Who else did we get? I think I ripped out Poseidon's jaw and shoved in his eye. Or something like that.
Poseidon may or may not have had that coming, depending on which you've read.
Kind of just like broke Hera's neck. Yeah. And that's just this game, right? That's just this game. Did we kill another god? I'm trying to think if we killed another god already. I mean, we fucked up Ares, but then again, we took Ares' place, so, Then we accidentally X'd Athena, like, just by accident, because for some reason Kratos, like, once that sword is swinging, you can't pull it back, apparently. And then we killed, like, 5 Titans or something, but who gives a shit about the Titans, right? Like, they were, like, dead anyway.
Yeah. When it comes to Athena, you can't accuse Kratos of not following through.
And she sort of, like, is not dead, because, like, that's the one thing I don't understand, is that she ascended to a higher form of existence. Like, what is higher than godhood? You know what I mean?
So, doesn't necessarily mean more powerful, it's just she's left this physical corporeal plane where the gods are all just as trapped as we are.
She has escaped Samsara.
This universe, every place. Oh god, it's scorpions.
No, the scorpions.
Yeah, they're like planarly separated, like from the D&D mythos almost.
Again, it is my favorite fucking thing that Kratos basically in the 2018 one just says, oh shit, I ran out of Greek gods to kill, let's go to the Norse mythology now. And I could only assume that he probably kills a bunch of them in Ragnarok, and it goes like, shit, I ran out of Norse gods to kill, let's go to Egypt. He just can't help himself. Even though, like, in the 2018 one, his phrase is always like, we gotta be better than this, we gotta be like the better gods, and Kratos goes like, oh, a blade! It would be a shame if I go stab.
Oh, there I go killing again.
Basically,
he was trying to behave.
I mean, that's very fair. That time in 2018, in the 2018 one, he really did try to be better, but before Baldur came and fucking wrecked his house.
Look at Kratos here, and imagine him in any one of those social situations.
I feel like Flash Kids made a lot of animations about that, where he just randomly kills a whole bunch of innocent people. Remember the Nintendo matchup? Where, because apparently... Oh yeah, right, that's right. The fucking Mario Kart. They made a whole parody about Mario Kart because for some reason one of the Mario Karts back in the day, Kratos was one of the, like, characters you could pick in one of them. For some reason.
That's a flex.
Yes, and then like, because Mario, like, snaps and kills everybody that's not, like, a Nintendo character, and then Kratos just, like, comes by and, like, violently murders fucking Mario, and then takes, what's-her-face, Peach and the other princess, like, as his trophies, basically. Ah, that animation was fun. Flash Kids is so over the top, it's great. I hate how accurate their most recent one is. Their series, Space Marines vs. Furries. I hate how accurate it is.
So Zell brings up a really good point too. Like his wife absolutely sharpened his affections into a weapon, and then set in motion a series of events to make sure that weapon would be used.
What, Zeus?
No, Kratos' wife from the newer games.
Do it like that's one of those things. Do we actually like know in the games what? No, wait. No. Now now that I think about it, I'm confused because yeah, he has a wife, and that's like how everything kicks off because Ares tricks Kratos into killing his wife and daughter. But then he has a different wife in the 2018 one, and Atreus, his son.
Yeah,
right?
he remarries. He marries.
Yes.
You finished that game, right?
Yes.
Okay, so folks, this will be spoilers for the 2018 if you haven't already seen it, so I'll give you a sec. Okay.
But do we ever meet
Kalie will
the
bounce
wife?
up and down or something when we're done here.
Do you ever meet the wife? She's fucking dead.
Yeah, but is it like
but
besides the
game
mention, do we
starts that
see
way,
her in any of the games before she dies?
No, I think other than Atreus' flashbacks of like her hands and stuff, I don't think we ever see her. But she's a giant. We know that. She builds this relationship. They have this child.
Yeah.
That it creates, a significant affection. And when she dies, and her orders are, take down these trees, which whether he knew it or not, I can't recall, were the barrier that kept him unseen by the local pantheon. It sets about the events that cause him to kill half of it. Like she sharpened him and then put him somewhere where he could be found.
Man, I'm looking so forward to playing the 2018 one, because like the whole beginning of the game when you for the first time you see like weakness in Kratos, when he turns away from Atreus and he says the boy's not ready, and then when the boy like walks away and then he just whispers and neither am I. That is such a good scene. That is such a good opening.
Yeah. They did good things with Kratos in Ragnarok.
Yeah. No, the 2018 one
Definitely.
definitely deserved to win Game of the Year that year. For sure.
We've come so far from the child abandonment QuickTime event.
We
Is that
don't
a
need
thing?
no car seats for time of that.
Is that a thing? I don't remember that. Kratos is more of an anti-hero. You know what? We don't have enough anti-heroes, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Kratos certainly becomes that. I think at this point, I don't even know if I would call him an anti-hero so much as just the other bad guy that we get to use control sticks on.
Yeah. But yes, there's a there's a scene with Kratos' daughter where there's a QuickTime event to push her away as she's trying to hug you.
Did we play that already? I don't remember. It's in one of the side games? Okay.
Yeah. I don't think you've played it, but it's real.
Because like I know there is
fucking funny.
in the first game, because in the Kratos clone section, you have to hug your family to transfer your life force to them.
Oh god, it's. I just thought it was really funny because it's just like, why does there need to be a QuickTime event for this?
Look, they've got one trick and they're going to use it.
It's mash O.
Circle.
Mash O to abandon parental responsibilities.
Yeah, exactly.
Gotta
No,
dodge
I'm
their
trying-
child support payments.
Since the other day, I've been trying to remember, because, like, everybody laughs about F to pay respect, but we had, like, one game where there was, like a button, like, press something to do something, like, even worse, and it was, like... What game was that? I don't remember what game that was.
I know it's in Metal Gear.
It was, like, something... I don't remember what game it was. It was, like... It was, like, something like... Press E to sacrifice humanity or something like that, and I'm like, wait, that's my new favorite now. That's way better than press F to pay respect.
There's always also X to doubt.
Yeah, but that's not like
Oh,
the
of
same
course.
significance. I'm just like trying to remember what game that was that we played, because I do not remember.
I don't know. Hey, chat. Color me curious.
Oh boy.
Since there seems to be a fair bit of you here. What if we tried to get Kalie to play Cruelty Squad?
What? Cruelty Squad.
Cruelty Squad.
Oh
Yeah.
no, the fucking. Oh no, I remember the Paracynical video. God, why do you want me to suffer?
For funsies.
Because it'd be fun. Because it'd be funny. That's why.
It would cause me to lose my fucking marbles and blow a gasket is what it would do.
The game almost gives me a migraine just looking at it. Like, it's amazing.
That too.
Cruelty Squad.
Look it up on Steam. It's basically made by a guy that made it as a meme in Unity. That sort of, for some strange fucking reason, turned into like a game that has a be it small but very very dedicated fan base, like straight up a cult.
You can become the richest man in the universe by speculative stock marketing fish. Okay, I mean it's amazing.
I already put Darkwood on the list, which is like got to be a difficult enough game. Why do you want me to like literally torture me?
It's difficult in a different way.
God, that's just
because you have to somehow manage to look at your screen for long enough to play the damn game.
I don't know, I feel like that would be one of those games that you would like legitimately have to pay me for to play it, because that's a game that I actively do not want to play. Set like a donation goal, $1,000 and I'll play Cruelty Squad.
Alright, bet we'll set that up. Buy Kalie a new GPU and they'll play Cruelty Squad.
Next, I will take the gift of Boreas, the Ice Stone. That will give me the power to bring my son back to me.
Oh,
It's the streamer suffering that makes the chat rock hard. Well, I don't care if you're hard or soft. That is one of those things that I actively do not want to partake in if I can help it. I watched the...
Well, I mean...
I watched the Parasitical video on it, and that was honestly good enough for me.
I mean, really, yeah, that covers... That basically covers enough that you've basically played the game just by watching the video.
Fucking 6-hour video about Cruelty Squad.
I mean, honestly, that man is... He's really good at making things into long videos.
He is... The thing is just, like, on his streams, he is so unstable. Like, he is way more crazy than you would think.
Paracynical definitely has issues, we might say.
But then again, I'm pretty sure it's because he, like, most of the time rages a lot at the TTS, and his TTS is like minimum donation bid $5. He probably just does it to get people to like give him a bunch of money. If I should guess.
Well,
like,
you know, I mean, if you're gonna be streaming and doing content creation full time like that, you gotta hand it up a little bit at some point.
True, I guess.
Though it is, unfortunately, time for me to step away to start taking care of the dogs and myself. I'm by myself at the house tonight, so it's up to me to take care of all these creatures, lest they rise up and rebel at the fact that dinner's more than 20 minutes late.
I mean, I would too, to be honest.
Yeah, I know you would. But also, all I have to do is raise my voice and they'll just cripple the things out of me for the rest of the night. Isn't loving me just so amazing? I'm just wonderful.
Yes.
I'm just a ray of fucking sunshine, anyway.
Also, I want to be honest. I don't know if people get like, oh god, I hate the Cyclops execution, because it like pulls out the eye with the entire like optical nerve. I don't know if people like get really excited. I mean, granted, now I guess you're somewhat right, because when I played Dark Souls 3 was like the most popular one. We had the most views, despite me absolutely just suffering for like at least half of that fucking game. So I guess the Schadenfreude does still exist.
Oh yeah, obviously. But since I will almost certainly not be back before the stream is over, I hope you have a good time, chat. And if you return for the second stream, I will be there for sure. I'll catch you later, Kalie.
Yay.
And I'll catch you later too, Bass.
Bye, Frost.
Look after everything, Frost. We'll see you later.
Yep. All right, and
love you.
I love you too, Kalie.
I gotta have the gayness on the stream at least once a day.
Oh, of course.
Hey,
now
Ball.
I go feed the animals and then get myself dinner. All right, bye.
Bye. At least Bald says that he likes the... I mean, there's a couple of people. Kiba also likes the affection on stream, but I try not to, like, be... You know, I try to be respectful of everybody, because I know there's, like I said, there's probably some people that do not find that, like, public display of affection too entertaining, so I'll try to keep it settled to respect everybody. Right, Bears?
Yep.
Pet. Well, what time is it? Cause I started really late. Now we still have 12 minutes, so we have the, then we have the hour full. What us love? What? Do you mean what is love? You're close to the worst part of the game? That sounds bad. That was not the way to go.
Well, if you know that you've got a stress point coming up, do you want to save on the front side of it and deal with it next stream, or...?
I almost feel like it would be better, because I am getting hungry, and I know that when I'm hungry, I have, like, a lot less patience.
That seems like a pretty good reason to throw a bookmark in it, then, because that's not a great way to end off.
If it's the part I think it is, you'll probably hate it too. There's a good chance. There's a good chance, yes. Yeah, I think so, because I did start late. I had a bunch of problems with VTube Studio to get it to work today.
Yeah, then, you know, discretion, yada yada.
Yeah, I mean, we have... The first episode, I think, was like 5 hours, 20 minutes, so you did get a bit of a longer episode on that one as well, and the one God of War episode was like 5 hours, 50 minutes, so...
Well, and this may shock the shark, its German sensibilities, but if something isn't completely round to the number, it will still function.
I try to at least be consistent for the people. I know that the starting times have been a little bit whacked lately, and I apologize for that. But I think we should go ahead and, with that actually, since we did also just save, take a quick peek as to who's currently live. Unless anybody has a suggestion, we can raid out into. This is going to be the box part. I mean, Stay is life. That is true. He's playing Monster Hunter Wilds. We did. Wait. Do you mean it's the part of the Minotaurs attacking the chain, and you have to kill the Minotaurs quickly enough so they don't break the chain? Because if that's the case, we already had that part. Because this is the second time we actually are at the boxes. It's so much worse. That sounds fucking terrible. Because I already hated that part with the fucking Minotaurs a lot. You guys are literally giving me anxiety right now.
Time to put a pin in it, Shark. Pick
No, but
somebody to
they're
raid.
like, that means that next time I'm gonna have to deal. I want to literally start the stream with something that's like, apparently incredibly frustrating.
Sun Shark Sasha, another Shark streamer. I don't know this one, so hey, I mean, could be cool.
Let me see. Sun.
Cat named
Shark?
Fish is running Demonologist, but they normally do art stuff, so I don't know if they're quite the same fit.
Sun Shark Sasha. Oh my lord! I opened the stream and it's like, you make fun about my titty size.
Yeah, well, everybody's allowed their own avatar, Shark.
You don't understand, Baz. The boobies are 3 times the size of their body.
Yeah, well, means they know where they kept their wallet.
Also, that's not a shark, that's a bunny. How dare you tell me they're a shark tuber? It's not a shark.
Well, it's probably a side avatar or a joke avatar.
Also, no, it's followers only chat. I don't raid people who do followers only chat. That sucks. I don't like followers only.
Well, it also makes it very challenging for people to talk when they first raid.
Correct. We could raid stay, that is true.
Oh yeah, their icon is completely different from this character, so I'm assuming it's a just for now thing. And if they're in followers only, I'm imagining. Yeah, if you scroll down, they've actually got a really cute shark.
Ooh, Shuppy is live though. Shuppy is another shark tuber. They're playing Mega Man.
I expect that they probably just got people bugging them, so they switched it over to keep it a little more sane for people. That's usually why I see follower only chat, as people have been having problems recently. Do you see somebody was weaponizing the ban system again? Happens every once in a while. It's just this time Twitch actually did something about it.
Pirate Software actually did something about where he talked about it recently.
Did he comment on it too?
Huh?
Yeah. Did he comment on it too?
He specifically did something about it. There was apparently somebody who was specifically targeting Polish VTubers and getting them banned, and then he specifically said, "Hey, yo," because he has contacts at Twitch. He was like, "Hey, look into this, please," and he got all of those people that were gotten by that particular exploit
So
unbanned.
theoretically, all partners have a Twitch contact. However, there's quite a few who will very happily tell you about all the times their Twitch contact has never gotten back to them.
Yes, I mean, he's
You have
really
to kind of
big,
be
so...
a certain size and a certain popularity before Twitch cares that you're alive.
Today you guys have like a Maka the VA. Today's you guys have a lot of suggestions. That's good. We always love meeting new people when they're not, you know...
That moment where I was like, oh, I don't see any. I'm watching the wrong stream again because I was looking around. God damn it. Bamboozled again.
I don't see anybody called Maka the VA. Meows is also life, that is true. I'm trying to look up these people, I can't find half of these people because the raid menu, like, literally doesn't highlight half of the fucking folks.
I mean, you could drop 24 people on Saris if you're really desperate.
Let me update a tab really quick.
Sometimes... Brutus is currently just starting up with Xenonauts, it looks like. You know, watch all his dudes get gunned down.
I did raid him just, no, I actually already raided Bruce this week.
Okay. I got this person with 20 or so viewers in my thing. Somebody, Kalie Miller, don't know. Weird looking channel.
Okay, I cannot find Maka. The Twitch is not showing the person to me. Yeah, I looked it up both in the search and the raid channel. I cannot find the channel. Can you like drop the link in the Twitch chat?
Yeah, I'll throw the allow through if it catches it.
It shouldn't. We will go to the raid. I'll ask a more specific question because I don't want to spoil. What? Spoil what?
They're probably asking somebody else in chat. Or talking to.
See, the thing... What is the thing? I'm on mobile. Well, okay, then we're gonna raid somebody else. Sure, you can share a link to the... What? Okay, yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, please. Shark is getting hungry. I'm gonna start chewing on people here in a minute. I'm gonna snooze the ads.
Promises, promises.
Oh, I would chew on you all the time. You know it. Need to
Not
open
into
the
that,
window. It's getting like really hot in here. Blushing. Sharks are not safe from nibbles. That is a
Tiger sharks eat
lie.
other shark. Hang on a quick second.
They're
Intended for
blushing.
certain audiences. VTuber. That is still something of a chest, but it's not quite as nuclear as the Bunny King. Conan Exiles, which is a fun enough game.
I didn't like Conan, but that's fine. That is about my size, to be honest, but their body is smaller, so, like... Dino, I have a question. Why do you only follow VTubers that have huge chests? You could probably not see that, but I'm squinting my eyes at your username in chat. That says a lot more about you than it says about me. The chests are, like, not thirst bait, by the way, right? They're... The artist just got a little excited.
You can deflect it all you want.
Yeah. I'm gonna wrap up now.
You can smuggle...
I'm not even gonna let him finish that sentence. Alright. Well, thank you everybody so much for watching. If you like what you see, if you like hanging out, if you like chatting and watching me play games, maybe consider leaving a follow if you haven't already. I also have a Discord that you can join, and if you pick the streaming soul, you will get a live notification whenever I go live, that you will never miss me again. But, and also check back again in a few hours when we'll be playing, Elden Ring Seamless Co-op together with Brad and Lonnie. And then check back again on Monday for more God of War 3. And I guess we will also be doing God of War Ascension after 3, because you guys said you wanted to see it even though the quality is piss poor. I'm telling you, it's bad. The quality looks really bad on Ascension, but we can play it nonetheless. I'm fine with that if you guys are okay with the bad quality. We're gonna go ahead and start a raid for Blushing Idris? Blushing Idris. Blushing Idris, that's the one. Got it. Perfect. Alright, well, once again, thank you everybody so much for swinging by, hanging out. I really do appreciate it. I hope that I can catch all of you guys back in the next one. And until then, bye-bye!